Hello. Hello. Just getting set up here. Hello? Oh, I don't have my camera on. I knew I was forgetting a step. I don't have my fucking tablet in front of me. Just gotta give me a second. Randomly telling me a system update happened? Okay. Alright. Wait. I hope you all are doing well. Happy Thursday to you. Almost ready. I knew I was missing a step. There it is. Hello. We got wiggly ears. Alright. Hello. And happy Thursday. We will be returning to the land of Hyrule. Wait, no. Trying to get this thing full screen for me. Alright. I'm just gonna get right into it. Hope you all are doing lovely today. I'm doing good. Last we left off, we found the Spirit Temple. Met our new mech friend. Very cool. I love. And we headed our way to Zora's Domain. Today's goal is to complete their side of the main story. We haven't actually started it yet. That's where we're at. Alright. I guess this is where we left off. I remember seeing there was stuff down there. I'm curious what that's about. So let's do that. What is this? New experiment for views from Twitch panel. See your impressions and views data when you... Twitch is trying to advertise me something. Okay. It's like analytical stuff. Neat. Cool. Usually Scrumbular steals the first by this point. Did it go off? Can only be redeemed once per... Oh, I don't know. Moving on. Oh shit, okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to learn what this was about. We need to find one more, I guess. Okay. I have to imagine they're all in the skies. There's just so much in this fucking game that we haven't explored yet. Once we really get our... Once we get probably the Master Sword, I think I want to put focus into exploring like the chasms in the sky. I want to find out what the Sage's Wells are about. I'm just peeking. Alright. Where are we dropping? That's a good question. I think I should try and get on top. If it would let me. Okay. I have an idea. If we spin this around and then rewind it. Somehow. Fucking Minoru with her hand up. Doing the fucking shock emitter always. I love that. I love the mech friend. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, I hear a blood moon. Okay. Welcome to the stream. We're in hell. I remember seeing all of that up there. I'm wondering if that's going to be the water temple.
When the glow of the
Yeah. Hopefully, it looks like it's gonna rain tonight. Hoping the dog is good. We have these little calming things, chewies that we give her. Seems to work. I gave her one. I don't know. I'm trying to find like a good like spot to look down at everything. The squad's fucking ready. Default pushing 2 ads in my face. I think that's because you joined right as the ad break was happening. If you can hear that. We can try and jump for that. Yeah, there's an ad in progress, so that's probably why. I'm sorry. I think if you had waited like just a minute later, you would have completely missed any ad. Getting this prior as well, that's weird. Old map. Ooh, underground. Okay. Yeah. Running the ads keeps the pre-rolls off. So like the first 5 to 8 minutes are still pre-roll hittable. Something. I'm trying to peek. Which... I remember one of these, the elephant just kind of chills in. I think it was this big circle. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I'll fall for it. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Please ignore my bird shadow. Where the fuck am I? No? Oh. Okay, well we're just here now. So we have to get to Zora's domain. The main city, basically. Shouldn't be too hard. We'll just get back to the main road. This is about where we left the path. On Tuesday. What was that? Oh, it's shit. Okay, fair enough. Oh, there's a big fella over here. Okay. I'll take him on. You can't stop me. I mean, you might. But you can't. Wow. What are you going to do about this? Okay, this shock emitter kind of fucking sucks. Ow. I have a slappy arm. Holy shit, I have a slappy arm. Oh, I love my new slappy arm. This is wonderful. It always knocks him out. Oh, the mech suit. It's awesome. I need to get better weapons, though. I think the shock emitter is a little goofy. Okay. Well, it'll be hard to miss that when we walk by it. Well, I can offer you wiggles in these trying times. Does that help? I ordered a webcam last night. So that should help any, like, quality issues or delay that I'm having with my current setup. Where is the path from here? This somehow doesn't seem right. Wait. I see. The path collapsed in. I'm stepping in shit. We'll get to see Sidon today. That's exciting. I've missed Sidon. Sidon, our beloved. Hey. They're doing their best to keep up with me. Oh. Wait. It's saying there's more path right here. Oh, this shit fucked up hard. What happened to this place? How is Zora's Domain specifically getting shat on by the sky? That's very fucked up. My shit. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Wow. I need a real weapon. Yeah, my roasted base sphere. Wait, this is a royal... This is a fucking, like, royal spear. It only does 7 damage. It's very sad. We are fucking him up. Wednesday, shove the fish up his ass. God damn. That's a lot of health. Ooh. Don't pick that up. No. You don't need that. You do not need it. Why are they caked up? I can't handle this. There. He's fucking dead. The silver ones are tough. And there's still like a gold one too, right? Gold is the highest level, last I remember. I can't not see piss in this water. What? Did I just get shot? Something is shooting us. He had a friend this whole time? And he just let that happen? That's fucked up, man. Nice meat. Fuck that barrel. Probably fine. We have a bunch of, like, full recovery food. We could probably do with more, but I'm not... I would never take that much damage. I would never. So last we left off, we tried to get the Master Sword, but we didn't have any stamina, because I'm a fool. So our big goal is to get all the shrines that we can. Just so we can try and upgrade our stamina as much as we can. Okay, cool. I ain't fighting that. Hey, Captain Mangles. I hope you're doing well. I'm in shit. Someone shit everywhere. It is an absurd amount of shit. Oh. I was gonna be fucking sick. I would have shot them many times. High. Full frame rate. I missed every shot. Okay. Got the sneak suit. That's the Sheikah one, right? There might be a couple of sneak ones, but yeah. Nice. I'm missing a lot of armor that I would like to have. I would like these frogs. Damn it. You can sneak up on bugs? God, I wish I had that skill. Damn frogs. You don't got my support. Rest in peace. Rest in piss, Hudson. Hell yeah, the Seekers dude. Good job, bird. I need to fuse more shit. There. Oh. Rupee. What? That was under the rock? Damn, I gotta lift more rocks. Well, we're about to enter this area for the first time, so I don't know if you're avoiding spoilers. I had to sell my guts and precious stones. God, I feel that. I'm gonna sell the shit out of everything I own once I enter here. Wow, it is really just caked in shit, huh? You're on audio only. Fair enough. There's so much poop. Link is swimming in shit and piss. Good lord. You'll know it when you see it. Well, I'm immediately diving off and going into a shrine. How many do we have? 5. We need more shrines. Gotta go. Have a great day. You have a great day. Thanks again for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. I just like threw some frozen meatballs in a pan. Tossed them in some like Hawaiian marinade sauce that we just had around. Boom, easy, lazy dinner. Nutritious. The power of waiter. Magawak Shrine. Oh yeah. Fuck my shit up. My lip. That face. Pure agony. Ooh, are we about to learn about water emitters? I guess just water in general. I see. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, clearly there's another step to this. Wait, is this a battery? Can you charge the batteries? No shit. What? I'm sorry, this game has fucking hydroelectricity physics? What the fuck do you mean? How can this game be this cool? I don't understand. Yep, and then the metal physics from Breath of the Wild. This was always cool. And then it spreads through the water. I'm touching that. Don't touch the electricity. I love that. I love it. This game is so fucking cool. Opal. I will have wet powers. Alright. So what's the main puzzle? I imagine we need... Yep, right here. We gotta recharge it. That's cool as hell. God damn. I love this game. I hope this has, like, applicable use somewhere in the world, other than being, like, a shrine thing. Like, please tell me I can make my own fan and, like, use batteries to build shit. Ooh. Are these the propellers that I see everybody mess with? I heard that you can't, like, you can't get Zonai devices from them. You just have to build something in a shrine and copy it out with auto build. I don't know. I don't know if we've seen it yet. Yeah. Well, I wrote down a bunch of, like, things to do at the end of the last stream, like fix the blueberry art and the bot timers. I actually did all that for once. I noticed in the top right when the most recent sub comes in, and blueberry's not purple for whatever reason. And then the bot, no, excuse me. And now everything's not like every 30 minutes or something. 30 minutes, hour, 2 hours. Because then that ends up being like hitting at the same time. Everything's spaced out randomly. I don't know. It don't matter. Point is, I did things. So here's Hot Fish Land. Once a very beautiful, pristine world filled with hot fish people. Now it is caked in shit and hot fish people. The vile sludge. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we've used all the splash fruit. There are more injuries than expected. Please accept my apologies. I don't recognize... Oh. Wow. Was looking at your head from the side. Wasn't expecting that. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I'm grateful that everyone is alright. Now if we could only do something about that statue. You there. Are you a traveler? Sorry that I didn't notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Sora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. This place remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of this domain. We were just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. I apologize that I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality. Please do make yourself at home here. Well, we learned in the last stream that this stuff is susceptible to water. And also they just gave a clue because slush. Is that Sidon? No. Is that Link on his back? Oh, I love that. Link riding Sidon. Oh, that's beautiful.
Whoa.
They're so beautiful together. The sludge. I see you managed to watch it away. The statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It is very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it up.
Yes.
In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past. That is right. Beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. It is simply wonderful, is it not? Now I would love to meet him someday. Say, you have a similar statue to the Hylian hero. Similar eyes as well. Oh my, and you're also a Hylian. And a swordsman. Actually, I have an axe, but thank you for noticing. Wait, could it be? Are you Link, the swordsman of legend? Ahem. Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Oh, please accept my apology. Yes, please pardon our rudeness.
Whoa.
I'm quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I have heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at this domain. I am Prince Sidon's. Oh, forgive me. I am your best friend's fiancé. Oh. My name is Yona. I'm truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. Yona, caretaker to the Zora. Damn, they gave him a fiancé. I had heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you are traveling the kingdom to investigate. So you searched for Princess Zelda. That's what brought you to this domain. Actually, we found Princess Zelda. Now we're just looking for, like, my fish husband. But I guess not.
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I am certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mifa Court, located at the peak of Ploymus Mountain. Damn, they really gave him a wife on the first day of Pride Month? I can't believe this. Lady Yona, it is time. I fear we must be going now. The giant-ass statue tells all. That's what I'm saying. Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way. Ah, but if it pleases you, after you have met with Sidon, perhaps you can visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I am determined to be of assistance to you as best as I can, Sir Link. Alright. Well, she seems nice enough. The look on Link's face. Sidon of the Zora. I'm in piss. So the shrine in here is gone. A royal Zora from another domain. Known for her kindness, she was Sidon's childhood friend and now his fiancé. She began assisting the residents of Zora's domain in their efforts to combat the sludge as soon as she arrived. A match for Sidon's selfless compassion, she dedicates herself to helping the citizens of the domain. First I've heard of her. Grab him. Alright. It's okay, the giant robot can be my wife now. Does this place have like an armor shop? I don't remember, because the Zora armor was something you found like around. It wasn't like something they sold like the other places. I also apparently don't remember how to get up. You. Oh, there ain't shit up here. Hey, V. Ah, greetings. Did you come to see Prince Sidon? You're looking for Prince Sidon, Mifa Court, yeah. Hope you're doing well. We just found out that Prince Sidon was given a wife, and I can't believe this. Or not a wife, but a fiance. Sure. Phew, this sludge really is quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patients recover soon. She ain't moving. Lady Yona, Sir Link is here at last. Saw your reaction. It's basically everyone's reaction. Good. Oh, you came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak to you about an item you entrusted the domain with. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted the domain with repairing. My Zora armor. Oh. Okay. I'm glad they actually remembered that the armor was Link's, unlike every other armor in this game. But that makes sense because it's like designed for fish future husbands and whatnot. Because lore. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one thing. I need an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. We have not seen ancient arowanas around here lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. Again, she ain't moving. Is she okay? Hmm. Since they are used for making armor, Dento the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. If you find one, can you please bring it back to me? Do that and I shall fix your precious item at once and return to your care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. Kinda forgot it did that. I'm certain it will prove useful to you. Please do not forget my requests. Again, is she okay? Oh. Oh, none of them are moving. Oh, even in the back. Well, maybe we shouldn't let them rest in shit water. Oh, could it be that you've brought me an ancient arowana? I guess. I don't know. I don't remember. I guess we got that in the depths. With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait just a short moment while I hurry to the workstation. I'm so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Yes.
Your armor is as good as new. Yes. Armor crafted by a past Zora princess for her future husband. Wearing it allows even a Hylian to swim up the waterfalls. Please, take this along with your well wishes. I'm so happy that I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. Yeah, I remember there being pants and like a hat. But okay. Of course, it will not help you with climbing waterfalls that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I am certain that you could find a way up that waterfall, clouded as it is.
Whoa.
Please use this ball for your investigation into Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I know where Zelda is, but thanks. Seriously, are you okay? Okay, they're moving now. Sorry, I've been nothing but a burden ever since I touched the sludge. Okay. Well. Fishwife armor. What look we going for today? Yeah. Yep. Alright. We gotta look beautiful. So we need to find our way up the mountain to the Sidon. I believe they said it was this one. So we're going to the red pin. Oh. Excuse me. I like just came from eating dinner and all that. Trina. Chickaloo. Always fun to say. Ah, it is you. You really helped me out, so here's a bit of advice for you. If your gills... No, wait. You are a Hylian. What is your thing called? Ah, your nose. In any case, if that thing gets stuffed up with sludge, you can wash up in the water from that waterfall. Do not worry. That is the water that Prince Sidon cleaned up at Mifa Court, which is upstream. I recall that Prince Sidon was once a tad headstrong, and now he's handling this sludge with utmost patience and maturity. I suppose the old wisdom holds true. Turbulent waters produce strong fish. Good for that. Hi. Yep, this is the hat we're going with. I cannot wait to get the other two companions. I need Sidon in our ranks. Let me up. There we go. Oh. Oh, there's a cave here. See if we can just get it marked. Diamond's Mountain Cave. I like the look of this cave. Very cool colors. We'll get back to it. As long as it's marked off, I'll know to come back to it at some point in the future. When I notice that it doesn't have the check mark on it. I forgot this was a mechanic. Climbing up waterfalls with the Zora armor. It's very cool. Shit. Damn it. Hi. I'm throwing this man off. He might be throwing me off. Alright, see ya, bitch. Damn it. Thank you. I love the fucking robot. Last one. So in Breath of the Wild, there was like a Lionel up here, right? I wonder if it's still up here. Oh, hi. Fish. Come to me, my fishy. Wow, are you a fellow fishing enthusiast? No, I'm getting carried away. In any case, if you're looking to catch some fish, this is the best spot. That's all thanks to Prince Sidon. He's cleaning the water in Mifa Court, which is up above. Some shit in the water supply. I'm sorry, I can't not make a poop joke. Just look at it. It's too fecal. Right? You can't not call that shit, right? I'm not alone in this, right? Get him in the shrine. Poo-poo. Gunked up. Oh, hi. There's one of the dragons. Which one is it? Oh, it's Zelda. Allegedly. Yep, there's the Master Sword, which we can't have yet. That's fine. I'm not mad. Mid-air perch. Ooh. Why can't we have it yet? You need a certain level of stamina. We haven't upgraded stamina at all, so we got fucked when we climbed up there. I'm pissed. That's why we're doing main story stuff. We need to explore more and get more shrines. It's fine, we'll get it soon enough. I felt so cool about how much health I had, though. Because in Breath of the Wild, you needed like a ton of hearts to be able to get the sword. I didn't expect them to suddenly make it stamina in this game. Also, these are cool. I think we saw these once when we were doing like the Spirit Temple lead up. I didn't know what it was. These are cool. They just float. They're like the big platforms from before. I have to hit them. I'm sure there's a ton of cool stuff with that. Ooh, I wonder if they can be pushed by fans and stuff. Oh. Just curious. I need to find the chest. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Fair enough. Damn it. Look, I had to experiment. We haven't used these things yet. I should have saw that coming. Okay, can I have this back? Thank you. It's interesting that it doesn't, like, have any kind of gravity. Attach anything to it and it stands upright with it. That's what I find cool. Ooh. A shit just floating. We gotta find out where we can find more of those. Right? So we need to find the chest. Well, this doesn't do me any good. There you are. How much can you do with these? Nice. These are cool. I might be able to fly across, but we still need to... This. This is... Whoa! I love that. So that means you can, like, affect them with fans and stuff, then. They're not, like, locked to position there. It's cool. I love... We're running low on arrows. Damn it. Nice. That was a fun one. And I know we can also, like, switch our heart containers for stamina containers. But they're like 100 rupees each, and there's no telling how many we need. So I think it's just better to actually search for more shrines. It'll make it more worth it in the end, or something stupid like that. Could always dupe stuff for rupees. Probably. I don't know how to dupe things. This wasn't always here. Mifa Court. Yeah, this was probably, I guess, built. Zobi knows. I'll think about it. Can I use the stairs like a regular person? This seems pretty and sweet. There's Zelda. What a fucking scene. Everyone Link loves is either fucking dead or married to some other fishwife. A shame. There she is. This is the statue that used to be in Zora's domain. Replaced it with the statue of Sidon. Oh. Go. Alright. I'm excited to climb up the poop waterfall. This is Mifa's theme, right? Shh, keep it down. The prince requires absolute focus, absolute quiet to concentrate on his important work. Wait, Link? You came here to see Prince Sidon? Well, since it's you, that should be no problem at all. I'm sure Prince Sidon would be thrilled to see you. Gaddison. You ever heard of Hudson and Sons? Book. Mifa Court Security Report. Days in and days out, the sludge never stops falling. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon, the water flowing to the domain has been kept somewhat clean. But the mountain path to Toto Lake and to Dunma is completely covered in sludge. When you want to sneak over there, remember to bring lots of splash fruit. There she goes. So nice to see you, Link. Welcome. Are you looking for Prince Sidon? You'll find him over there, intently focused on his important work. I am certain that if Prince Sidon knew you were here, he would be overjoyed to see you, Link. Now then, please go and see him right away. Alright. There he is. Oh god, I'm gonna look like this for this cutscene. I didn't think this through. He has a whistle?
Is it really you?
Sidon, Prince of the Zora.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Yeah. Link, it has been far too long. I received word that you'd been gone missing and I was beside myself with concern. Yeah, the lad. Whatever could have transpired?
No!
To think something like that could have been taking place beneath Hyrule Castle. And afterward you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. Sir, the river of shit behind you, that's what I'm saying. The sky. Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? My apologies. I've actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. Do your necks not, like, point upwards? Can you not see where the shit is flowing from? I know you see those islands. That is why I have tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents relating to the sky. As for me, I am not at the liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend? Hi, Zelda. This place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home. There will be much pain and suffering. Bro, you ceased right now. That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands in the ruins? If so, perhaps you can go and speak to our historian Giotto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you'd like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. What a joy of a man to be around. The son of King Dorephan, an enthusiastic Zora with a zeal for justice, he selflessly protects the domain with integrity and passion. His older sister, the champion Mipha, fought Calamity Ganon 100 years ago. Link earned his complete trust when they worked together to save the domain years before. He now considers him his closest companion. And they worked to save the domain years before. I don't know when this game takes place. I guess it's years after. I was wondering, because it seems like it could be anywhere between like 1 year or like 10 years, 5 years. I guess it's a year plural at least. I need a cardboard cutout ASAP. Oh my. Who am I talking to? Toto Lake. At Toto Lake. I don't think these are named. The yellow marker is just him. Hi, can I have directions?
Oh.
That armor really is a perfect fit on you, my friend. I am sure it will aid you in your search for Princess Zelda.
Yes.
Speaking of the Lost Princess, it is possible that something I know may be of use to you. If you have something you would like to ask me about, do not hesitate to let me know. Giotto? Currently conducting Toto Lake, which is to the northwest of here. Northwest of here. Oh, duh. Okay. I didn't see it. Alright. I want to peek. There's a Kala. I see construction down there. I love Akala. Terrytown was one of my favorite, like, side quests. It's just a lot of fun. I'm excited to see what they're up to down there. Wow. What the hell? I'm sorry, how did this man even get up here? For fuck? You can get out of here. Fuck you. I'm on a robot now. Didn't expect her to be able to break that. Why is there so much thirsty side-on merch? You know why. Ow. Ow. Fuck your shit. Fuck your life. Get tased. I'm going to knock you off that goddamn mountain. Goodbye. You're next. Side on my face? What? Let's not do that. I thought about how really funny it would be, and then I realized I'm immediately dying. Oh, hi. You know what would be really funny? Do I have a weapon? Yes. Bro doesn't even know basic math. Shit. Oh, I'm the bro. Please get up the mountain. Fuck that guy. No. My bomb barrel club? No. Who could have seen this coming? I miss my bomb barrel club. Ah, jeez. Ain't no way they're letting me sneak strike this guy, right? No. Yeah. I don't have a sword out. Alright. We're using the ruby rod. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Welcome to Disney's Elements. That is what it's like to see that movie that I know nothing about. That is the joke. Thank you. Damn it. That electric sword has been with us for a long time. Should be this. Link really just needs to, like, speak up and be like, nah, Zelda's gone, and the shit's coming from the sky. I can just go up there, you know? I don't never understand the way of historians. Can you not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh dear, I certainly hope that you did not overhear me. Grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Giotto keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. That makes my job quite difficult for me, as it is my job to guard him, which is why I gave in to a moment of grumbling. Ruins? Right. Do you see that opening over there? The cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed these ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Link's fucking face. Gyatso is a historian, so this kind of thing is a specialty. He was terribly excited and is completely transfixed by the ruins. I need to at least put some pant on. What kind of pantage are we feeling? Maybe the stealth tights. Yeah, I think that fits. Feeling the stealth tights. Quite the gradient, if you ask me. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. The droplet, the watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Ah, Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate, but better still, upon its surface, there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I feel that my fins are tied. Well, fucking fix it. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's gooped. I've been gooped. Get gooped, fool. There was a chest that we saw earlier on that I couldn't pick up because I didn't know. Oh well. Inside of my face, what does this mean? What is this? The stone slate? I can hardly believe my eyes. I must thank you. Oh, incredible, I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you, Lulu. Among? You? Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us to another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of our king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorphin. I assume that he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. Okay. Clues to the sky. God, that was a lot of words. Alright, I guess we're going to see the king. I have to imagine he's in his kingly throne spot, right? Do you have anything more to say? Simply do not understand it. Oh. I even completely forgot to check in with the king when we first arrived. I was too excited for Sidon. I was foolish. Or was I? I'm gonna switch back to the other harbor. I just like how he looks. Or maybe we can get on the fishtail. Oh yeah, and we need to see if we can get a statue to pray to. Wasn't there a Hinox in this area? I remember finding. I have a very distinct memory of fighting one in other video game. No fucking way. Please, Link. Speak to the Force child. Here we go. Yeah. It's my shit. Must know. How fun that the children are playing a secret game in the throne room. Kind of seems like they're pretending to be King Dorphin. I'm curious as to what sort of thing they're speaking about. King Dorphin? Correct. They insist their game is a secret and won't allow any adults to get near. Say King Dorphin himself told them not to tell anybody. I must know what the secret is. After all, I'm pretty sure about... After all, if it truly is about King Dorphin, I'm sure Prince Sidon would want to be privy as well. If I catch wind of something, I could use it as an excuse to talk to... I mean, I could dutifully tell Prince Sidon about. Even when I accidentally stray near there, they're quickly to shoot me away. Leto was merely cleaning the throne room and he was chased out as well. Wonder if there's any way we can covertly listen in on their game. Suspicious. Can we get a sussy in the chat? I have sussied my own chat. Alright, here's our first stamina vessel. Finally. We're probably like halfway through the game at this point. And we're just now getting our first stamina. I'm fine with this. An important item that restores some of the stamina you've lost to the gloom, increasing the size of your stamina wheel. Wow. Go and bring peace to the world. I mean, we probably need a little more than that. Look how quickly it runs out. Oh my. Hey, Hylian, how's the investigation going? Where's King Dorphin? He went off to investigate the sludge. I assume he will be returning to the throne room shortly. Throne room has become a play area for the children. It's Prince Sidon's brilliant idea to give them something somewhere safe to play. Even in these trying times, he is so thoughtful. Yeah, go fuck with my father, you know? The parents are quite relieved. This will help keep them safe and healthy, which will also make Lady Yona's work easier. The young ones are overjoyed and already playing. They seem to have lots of energy to burn since they have not been able to go out. Leto, who was just cleaning the throne room, had to hide in a corner just to get out of the way. There were a few who opposed at first, but Prince Sidon knew how beneficial it would be. I have much to learn from him. Ask me anything you please. What's new? Let me think. Recently it feels as though everything is new. Perhaps be worth noting that Captain Baz has not returned. Ever since he went to patrol the area near that Skyview Tower that the Halians built, he has not returned. He insisted on going out there all by himself, as he said it was overrun by monsters. However, there's not been a monster alive that can get the best of our Captain Baz. Not worried at all, no, not one bit. I don't think Captain Baz is doing so hot. I'm here to listen in. Well then, when I was cleaning the throne room, the children shooed me away. They declared that they were playing some secret game and insisted vehemently that adults are not allowed. I did hear something interesting about their little game, though. They're allegedly pretending to be King Dorphin. What's more, it seems they're recreating recent events. It is ill-advised to allow them to mess around there. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. Question is, how do I sneak a peek? Wonder if there's somewhere I can hide. King Dorphin Super Punch and Super Kick. Yeah. I'm so big and strong. Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is so yucky. You got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I'll have to hide in the secret spot. And that spot is... Huh? What's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorphin game. I can't keep playing with you here, so take a hint and scram. Big secret spot, eh? If only there was some way to sneak in and not ever be seen secretly. Oh, this actually worked. They won't see my fucking stick. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My King Dorphin, pretty please, oh. What if you went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster, not all by myself. I have been wondering forever. Hearing noises. The secret spot where King Dorphin is hiding. What kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorphin about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctumy. Or something. Pristine sanctumy. So I guess it's a spot with clear water? Somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff? These days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Oh, I've heard there's clean water somewhere between Mount Ploymus and the domain. There's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that? Secret entrance behind a waterfall with clean water? Huh, that sounds pretty amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Muzu told us we could never ever tell anyone. It's fine, no one's listening. Yes. No one with an especially large stick. Anyway, let's go through our game again. This time, with feeling. Can't we play something else? Whoa. Interesting. King just has like a secret hole. What's he hiding? It's not this like, is it? Alright. Well. The waterfall. There's a secret entrance behind a clean waterfall, somewhere between Ploymus Mountain and the domain. Do we think it's the mountain cave? Hi. It's probably higher up then. Alright. Extra stamina already coming in clutch. I'm gonna check the cave because I can't imagine where else it would be. I'm not immediately seeing anything. Ploymus Mountain Cave. I mean, the water looks clean in here. It does feel good to have stamina. I'll admit it. I should have probably done more than one by this point. Methinks I'm supposed to be climbing upwards. Alright. Okay. What the fuck? Link was just climbing underwater? Oh, it's wet in here. Oh, it's so cool. I'm beginning to be unsure if this is the solution. Alright. Alright, that works. We could probably make our way up here. Ooh. Lucky jumps like that. Good. Ooh. There we go. Is there anything in this cave? Looks like we can go up here. Eh. Right, I cried. Oh shit. Okay. This works too. Please be the Zora pants. Okay. Rad. There he is. Now, wait, we still need the... Ah, sorry. The fella, right? Bubble gem guy. Topaz, nice. Topaz, always like a nice topaz. It's probably up on the top of this. Oh. You know what? I don't care. I do care because I found it. Shit. Ah. Link. Do it big. Shit. Well. Can I at least ascend? No. Link. You do it big. Alright. Get down here. Hopefully we have like a ton of these by the time we get to Akalo. There's probably like hundreds of caves. He's probably going to want a ton of them. Do you think it'll even work out for that funny man who wants to become a friend? I hope it does. So this is Ploymus Mountain. It's not here. So I guess we'll just make our way up the mountain until we find our secret waterfall cave. Can't imagine we didn't find it on our way up. Oh, okay. It sends you up automatically. I can't fucking tell. Doesn't look like there's anything behind these. Right? Oh shit. Hey, thank you so much for the resubscription. For the sub. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, V. Means a lot. Love having you here. I do not know where to go. 4 months. We've been affiliated for 4 months. That's crazy. That is a cool ass guy. I need to add the sounds back in, you know? I miss like the alert sounds. I like the current setup, but it's like it's missing that something, you know? Wow, I was wondering who that might be, and it turns out to be none other than Link. Look, do you see how much... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna write that down before I fucking forget. This had helped last night. Add sound alerts back in. I made a bunch of, like, to-do things during the last stream. And I actually did them when I wrote them down. I need to write more shit down. The snoot. Look, do you see how much Plymouth Mountain has changed? Now enshrines a glorious statue of Mipha. She looks after the Zora from here, just like she always did. The reason we can endure this sludge is because of everyone's efforts, and also thanks to her kind protection. Had to BRB what's happening. So, we were trying to figure out how the sludge works. So we went to some old man who's trying to research it, and he found a riddle that mentioned something about the king. So now we have to find the king to see if he can help us with the riddle, but we don't know where the king is. He's hidden in some secret waterfall cave, and now I'm trying to find where the waterfall cave is. That's what's happening. The reason we can endure this sludge is because of everyone's efforts, and also thanks to her kind protection. How sweet. So it's somewhere in a waterfall between Ploymus Mountain and Zora's Domain, in the clean area, in the clean water area. But nothing's immediately obvious. Maybe it's closer to the domain. I don't know how much sense that would make, though. It just looks like piss. I'm sorry. It's piss. Right. Pee pee poo poo. Like. Got this fucking snoot. Either I gotta start jumping into the waterfalls without the Zora tunic, or I need to check closer to Zora's domain. What is that under the water? Oh, that was a falling rock. Okay, fair enough. Hidden waterfall cave. It's not gonna be down here, is it? Can't imagine it is. But I do say something else. Hello. You know that rock's sus as hell. I'm so sorry, little one. We already did that shrine. Secret entrance behind a clean waterfall somewhere between Ploymus Mountain and the domain. This has got to be more obvious than I'm making it, right? It's gonna be something stupid. Hi. Sassen. I'm so worried about you, Sassen. Hey, what in the world? Thought that I could escape my restless thoughts by walking. Before I knew it, I was going around in circles. Oh, this spot. This is where Sassen and I would come to talk for hours. I'm so worried about you, Sassen. Sassen? Yeah, Sassen. He's my best friend and favorite person. He's also a Hylian like you.
Oh.
However, since the sludge showed up, he hasn't been showing up in the domain on the day he promised he always would. Nothing like this has ever happened before, so I'm quite worried. It's too dangerous to leave because everything is covered in sludge. Guess we'll have to wait a bit longer. Is that the Zora who, like... there was like a message in a bottle quest at some point. Is that who that was? I don't know. And a single egg to keep it balanced. Oh wow. There's egg somewhere in there, don't worry. Your Zora armor has been repaired. Now you can climb waterfalls as well as the Zora. So impressive that she was able to fix it for you. Okay. This appears to be a record of the royal family that is fairly old. However, we can safely assume that anything about the connection between the Zora and the sky would be far older. The ruins that Giotto are looking into are surely a big catch. Yeah. Swift Violet. I don't think we've seen any of that yet. Rice. We'll buy the arrows. I guess we can just take the rice. Just so we especially have enough when we reach place again. Lurelin. That's it. I know how words work, right? You're really waiting for Tolan to come in right there. I think I'm drowning here if I try to make that. Okay. I appear to have gotten myself in a situation. Shit. Well, I tried. I'm gonna take the fucking road like a normal person. Crap. That's a clean looking waterfall, right? What direction is that? That might not be clean, actually. I like this place, but it's a little confusing to get around with all the random twisty paths. How many? 3. Okay. This goes out, yeah. Free shit. Thanks. Fuck your pot. So I don't think it's this one. Maybe I gotta take off the armor. And just jump in, you know? Because I can't see through. Ah, yep. Okay. Wow. Didn't expect this to be in here. Pristine Sanctum. This dude just chilling in here? Oh, he ain't looking too good. Feel better. Oh, hi. Yeah? Who approaches? Is that you? So it is. Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold my ever-loyal Muso. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. You're a fan. King of the Zora. Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Oh, I was just in the area. Well, well. I think such a thing would transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda.
Huh?
You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared? Just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. I mean, there's more to it, but I guess Link doesn't feel like telling it. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomena at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. Muzu, I thought you changed. That's what I'm saying. Why he just built like that? Look at him. I don't know. Must be an explanation, Link. And I'll tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda. So at this point in the story, we know that Princess Zelda's long gone. She went to the past and she became the dragon. And the Princess Zelda that we see doing all these little mischief, it's like Ganon puppeting some fake Zelda doing things. And that's what we're about to see. More of that nonsense. As well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Uzu and I have left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That's when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorphan valiantly vanquished by the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the fight. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth become murkier still. From the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Giotto, the historian well acquainted with the ruins, to investigate. But if any progress has been made... Oh, so you have already spoken with Giotto. You say the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora King's scales. One of my scales, in other words. I have heard it been called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. If this particular scale of mine could prove it useful to you, by all means, take a few. There is no need for restraint. This is nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. King Scale 5. Wow. Zora Kings bear the scale on their foreheads. It sparkles in different ways depending on the angle from which it is viewed. They were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. You've just given it out. After all that has transpired, after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of King on to Zora, to Sidon. King Dorphan. In any case, that is a matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding the sludge is quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the King's scale. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what he needs to be done. Okay, Minoru, you gotta get out of the way. Did that help? Oh, where does that go? Dorphan's profile has been added. Oh no, they gave us the shit-covered picture. Everyone else is so happy. He covered in shit. Ruler of Zora's domain for the last several centuries. Damn, he's old. While assisting Hyrule during the calamity a year ago, 100 years ago, he lost his daughter, the champion Mipha, who overcame his sorrow to help Link defeat the calamity. He was recently injured when a figure resembling Zelda set a monster upon him. You're spending time away from the domain to recuperate. Yeah. Hydration. You. You ain't hiding shit from me. I just want to know where the Zora pants and hat went. Yeah, this place has a check mark now. Good luck down there, man. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Wait. I'm sorry, you're telling me that was there the whole time? Really? Wow. Alright. Alright then. He'll be fine. Right? Hey man, your dad's dying. Ah, Link, have you made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda? What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? And that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, let's mention the monster and that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. Could we not have looked up to know that? We now know that the mark of my king written on that slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish, and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I'm sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to a floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know it. What am I looking for? If you find a clue about a watery bridge connecting to the Zora to the sky. That might be too dirty, but... it's gotta be that, right? I don't know if we can get up the piss water. But I did just see a rock fall. Very convenient. I don't know what's going on with the ground there. Floating Scales Island. This might be something else, actually. Do I not have the opal rod anymore? Alright. Not you. Whoa, get back. Do I? It was a spear, right? Oh, it's right there. What the hell? Wow, that's effective. Kind of. Oh, and it's in the shape of a fish. It's definitely connected in some way. Maybe we just need to, like, clear it out. Clean it off. Especially where the waterfall was. Let's probably start there. Wherever that was. It's probably somewhere else in the island. I will make a second opal staff if this breaks. Rod, rather. Yeah. Damn it. This menu is not perfect. Alright. I have to imagine we're looking for something specific. What exactly was the clue? Maybe I just have to let him know. I'm gonna keep poking around. Are we just on this island for fun? Am I playing Super Mario Sunshine for fun? Just for funsies? 'Cause I'm okay with that, I think. It's on like the sides and stuff. There's not much I can do about that. Or is there? Oh. Convenient. Oh. Okay. Not where I expected that to be. Fish. Let somebody order a fish. Yeah. Hell yeah. Wonder if the pants are up here. Feels like dumb luck that we even found that. Doesn't appear that there's any more sludge on the sides. Is that a paw print rock over there? Have we seen that one? That's the tier, right? Well, that's the last piece of sludge on the island. Can we get it? I realize that we probably don't need to, but we have this. Okay. Well. Goodbye. Didn't seem like I got any kind of clue or anything. Okay, so you can swim in the piss waterfall. That's my clue. I'm telling Sidon. I've run out of pools and shit. swimming in the pee, but not the poo. We now know that the mark of my king. So. Okay. So we're looking for a rock in the shape of a droplet. Oh, well, this is the one. Okay. I'm like, it's not telling me what the clue is, so. I couldn't remember the riddle, so I didn't think we were like doing it yet or something. Also, like, can I help? Kind of, but not really. Love the colors in the sky. This game's fucking pretty. Okay, so we probably need to stand in the middle. And we need to find a teardrop-shaped rock. Okay, move. Okay. It's a little more obvious than I expected. Okay. Shoot an arrow at the mark of the king. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Now scroll through this menu, dumbass. Like, maybe some items, like meat, didn't need to be here. Meat's funny. Never mind. Oh, it had, like, water powers. Oh, wow. Oh. Huh. Sidon will want to hear about this. I actually didn't realize that it was broken into like different parts like that. I'm like, how did I not see the giant tear shot before? The tear shape rock. Oh, Sidon. You want to hear something? Lady Yona. Oh. See? Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there is something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Hmm? Oh, hello there, Link. What has happened to my friend? Did you figure something out? You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle and the Pillar of Light appeared? If the words of the stone slat are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location.
Oh.
Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think you should go with Link to investigate that Pillar of Light. As I was just about to say, for a long time I have been concerned that you were holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But, my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever dangers awaits. I can't do the fancy speak that well. That is undoubtedly true, but, however, whatever is troubling you, Sidon? Why are you so hesitating so? It is simply that... Oh shit, it's the Great Mighty Pooh. Oh, it's a like-like? Gross. Sludge-like ambusher of Mifa Court. Gross. I could have gone my whole life without seeing a poop-like leg, you know? The monster is covered in sludge. Could it be that foul beast that harmed Father? God, that's some noises. Yep. Sidon, we can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You're right, as ever. It is up to you, milady. Link, please, I ask that you fight by my side once more. The beast is approaching its body. Is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, we call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth with water as an attack by swinging your weapon. I can't do their fancy speak. It's confusing my tongue. When Sidon's aura is charged, you can create a bubble of water that blocks an incoming enemy attack. If you swing your weapon, this water will be channeled into a long strike attack. Protect me.
We need to get up close and personal.
Hi. Yeah, it's any other like. I still have a shitty weapon out. You. Nah, you. Fucking fish. You. Okay, well, we need to take the fucking taser away from... whatever. Ooh. Hi. Oh. There's a lot going on. There we go. Good fucking god. Stop. Okay. 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 I need to get the fucking taser off of her. Good. You did it, Link. Take that foul beast of the sludge. Take that. Is everyone alright? True. But you're unharmed. Thank goodness. Lady Yona, if something had happened to you, In any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friends needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Oh, well, of course it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But, Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so for my safety. They speak like they're from the fucking 17th century. God. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. That you are the Prince of the Zora. One day, you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you. Whether you want me to or not, you were yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
Come now. Come now. Enough is enough. You are not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever forward. Onward. Just follow your heart, as you always do. Like my old self. Like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is all right. I swear it. I am not going anywhere. I see. And there it is, clear as day. It's giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. Aha! You were right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. The song. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. There it is. He did it. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. Okay, bye. Hee hee. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I'm so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mipha, my poor tormented Sidon. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Did this not all just happen? Do you need to explain it? Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. Okay.
Yup.
Alright. Thanks. The cube. Where the fuck did he go? Okay, we're jumping in the middle of the piss lake. Fair enough. Ow. Come on. Hmm. I don't think I can get up this. I will try. Where do we think the Zora pants are? That's what I'm wondering. Damn it. I don't think this is happening. I don't know, maybe. Oh, hi. Fair enough. I don't want that. Okay. Thanks. I'm sorry, it's just a bad reward. Hold on. We're going piss swimming, folks. Get your piss trousers on. Take a dip. What is that? Over there, what is that? Something resembling a pillar of light has appeared at the East Reservoir Lake. I wonder if this too is related to the upheaval. I hope you got your shitting pants on. Oh shit, I left my pants in my other pants. Here we go. I'll put my nice pants on. Kind of want to try and find the pants before we move on, but there's... I don't know, what if the pants are up there? I doubt it, but... let's just get in there. There's too much, like, area that the pants could be. High side on. Sorry, these were my falling pants. They're good for diving. Oh. Come back on. Don't worry about it. It was funny to me. Okay. What's going on down there? I would never make the same joke twice. I would never. See? I couldn't. So that is the clue for reaching the sky? Come. Just now, what was that? Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from?
I have an idea.
Into the piss I go. Do you think he's just like kicking his feet around? Or does he swim around like David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob movie?
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
I don't know. I kind of have a thing about whirlpools. Yeah, like that's kind of frightening. All right. What am I jumping into? Side on of the Zora. So we're looking for the watery bridge. And also maybe my pants. Alright. Was expecting my pants, but that works too. This bridge wet as shit. Cricket. Can I get Yonobo out here? There we go. Well, okay. We'll just kind of hit him with one of those. Do we spy any secrets? Keep an eye out for chests. What is this? Just a patch of grass. Okay. Very buoyant wood they got here in Hyrule. Ancient Zora Waterworks. Hello. Alright. It's a pretty solid shield. Alright. Okay. Link. That's not how that works. So it looks like we're trying to raise the water. Smashing all of these. Plus everything's slippery because fuck you. Eh. Eh. Good. That's why we just use the bomb arrows. I think we missed one. Maybe. Oh, okay. I like the music. We found the secret path. Oh, whoa, what the hell are you? Oh, you're ice. Okay. I think we've seen like a nice... Yeah, we've seen a couple of ice likes. Right. That's... Okay. Ice like. No, get out of that. Thank you. Alright. Zora, get up. Now we just need a... we have a bow. Now we just need pants. Oh, it's you. It says the cave's been completed. I wonder if that counts chests, or if it's just counting Bubble Gem Man. I have to imagine it's chests, right? I didn't get it. Okay. Okay. Loving the walls in this place. No. Cool. I'm in a maze. I feel like I'm gonna drown in here if I do this. Well, it's a good thing it didn't work then. They're waiting outside for me. Why am I in here? Back here. Get... No. What was the point of that? Damn it. I'm just like crawling around in sewer for fun? Guys, I might be stupid. Ascend. God damn it. You're right. I am stupid. That is absolutely right. Yeah. What happens if I ascend right here? It should just put me on the surface of the water, right? That's for another time. I don't know what that was. I should have figured it would be something like this. Yep. Oh, well, this looks like a fun way to drown to death. I see that secret up there in that grate. He just shakes it off. Oh, I was about to say, like, how the fuck am I getting out of here? Oh yeah, we don't do that anymore. Our hands are stronger now. What do you got for me? Opal? What do you mean opal? So I saw something on this wall when I was doing that zoom out. Did I at least? I might have just saw that right there. Alright. Also, I guess we can confirm that the checkmark on the cave icon is for the bubble frog. You can still have chests in a cave. Alright. God's fattest piss. Just wash him away. Ugh. A waterfall. A waterfall descended from the sky. Again, do your necks not, like, let you bend up? Link, what happened? Is this your doing? Aha, so you activated a mysterious device in the ruins, and then a waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different from a path. Must be the meaning behind a watery bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. I knew you could do it. My belief in you is well placed as ever. Hell yeah. Huh? Come.
Here. Come here. Come to me.
Do it. It is happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. With your Azora armor, you shall climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off to our next adventure, Link. I love him. The piss filter. Oh shit, we got the low gravity again. Oh, interesting. Wellspring Island. So we saw the low gravity in that cube right there. We weren't sure why or how, but it is back. Oh, is it not a dungeon like the others? This is a... We'll just get into it first, I guess. We gotta put our hand in something first, I guess. Bubble. Oh. Cool. How incredible. What is this place? My body, it feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. Oh. Yeah, okay. Bye. We're not going to be a team like the other dungeons, I guess. Hi. Ooh. This is cool. I guess our goal is top. Bubble. Weird. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Not you. So, is this a dungeon like the others? Hi. Oh. I'm behind you. Bye. Damn it. My shit, I liked that sword. I liked that sword too. I don't want to get knocked off of this place. Kinda don't want you to get knocked off either. Nah. These guys have cool drops. Fair enough. So there's all this gunk. Splatoon. This really is a Super Mario Sunshine moment. It's wonderful. Huh. Huh. Okay. I guess that's the actual temple. This is just the lead up to the temple. I didn't think about that. It's like how the Wind Temple had that huge thing to climb, and Fire Temple you had to run around in the caves for a bit. Wondering if the desert's gonna have Gerudo. I imagine it's Lightning Temple. That's what they do. Do we think it'll be underground or in the sky? Underground kind of makes more sense at this point. See, because now we've had one underground, two in the sky. No. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just like spraying everything down. Oh, I kind of want that. Keep forgetting this doesn't hurt me. I can just do whatever. Yippee! That should get clean though. Only I had Sidon to wet things for me. There we go. Ooh. I like this. Definitely a good spot to have Tolan, though. Oh. Nice. This is a cool little area. The low gravity makes it kind of a lot more fun than the wind temple was. That and the waterfalls and everything actually being connected like this. Kind of on my own with the wind temple, it felt. Trying. Ego-shan. Orbs of water. I wish these were a little faster. They're cool. Now I really wish they were faster. Good. They can be rewound. Gravity is also low here. Whoa. It's like weird because he swims down. Swims down to reach the edge. Well. Good. I don't know what the puzzle is supposed to be there, but I'll take it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Balls. Can I grab them? I can grab the balls. Kind of. They have to grab the middle. There. Oh. Thank you. Wet me. Wet me. Thank you. I love it. Oh. Goofy ass water. I move. Whoa. Oh. Attack water. Ugh. Yeah, we need to make a ramp of some kind. Probably make it steeper by putting it closer. Well, that's impressive, but not what we want. No. Ooh. Okay. That might work. Oh, hell yeah. Would you ride one of these? You saw a giant flying orb like that, would you hop in, see where it takes you? Enjoy the wet orb. It's wet. Let it blossom. Here's another stamina. I heart orbs. We love the orb. I wish I knew how much stamina I needed. That would help a lot. So there's this section over here. It's got some fellas on it. Oh god, what are you? Trying to think, where do we think the pants would be? Ooh. Do we think it's gonna be up here or down in some random cave? I don't know. Could be right here. Would be kind of weird. Oh, right. Hot damn. Okay. I'm on you now. Hey, man. It's kind of great. You just beat the shit out of him. And it's wonderful. You are gonna have a really good drop when you die. So let's make sure you don't fall anywhere unfortunate. She's just really good at stun locking people. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. But god, I love it. Nice. Oh. Shit. Keep forgetting the low gravity. My bird stance. Hot damn. These are some good fucking weapons up here. Wow. We're like starting to actually progress. The world is evolving. Enemies are stronger, but so are the drops. Ruin this unsuspecting man's life. Oh. I love the dynamics. Alright, I guess we're fighting you too. I don't like that you have whatever that is. Oh, it's a chest. I thought it was like a flame emitter. So this is just a level 2. We've fought level 3s at this point. Hi. Ooh. Can I have that? Yes, fuck up his pelvis. The damage this thing does is crazy. What the hell? Oh, forgot you had a glider. You know, Bo. Oh shit. Good. Enjoy your fucking present. Backwards. This is gonna be tricky with the low gravity. Can't really get on them the same. Or can you? What's up? Damn, the bot's still popping off. Oh. Ooh. No, it's already been fused. That makes sense. What am I slapping you on? I guess you. Nice. Yeah! Big yeah moment for yeah fans. Ooh. That's 4. Okay. Next chance we get to learn what that does. It's a sage's will. Supposedly if you get 4 of them, you can upgrade something. We just don't know what yet. So next chance we get to the statue, I guess. We'll learn. Give to me your gifts. Battery, fan, floating thing. Hoverstone, stabilizer. I would love to upgrade the companions. They're fucking cool as hell. Okay, Link, you gotta cool it with the gravity shit. You are unwieldy. Oh gee, we're doing one of these. Okay. Oh gee, oh golly. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. That guy ain't moving. I think we're getting close. You are tall. The others weren't this tall, were they? Well, I threw a boomerang. Could not tell you where it went. Okay, man. I cannot work under these conditions. Thank you. Alright, so now what? More sludge. There's a thingy over here. Oh. See you, loser. Fuck your stick. Oh. Glorious piss rocket. Where are we going next? Ah. Okay. Yeah, we can reach that. You come here often? Ooh. I tried to dive and it Throw his weapon instead. Oh, another one. Neato. Alright. Should be the final stretch here. Oh, never mind. You fool. Oh, wow. Oh, there's another one. See ya. Look, man, do you have my pants or not? I don't know who took them. But I'll take a blade like that, yeah. That's good. That's pretty good. I do not care for the flame emitter clubs, I'm sorry. That ain't working. I can't wait to unshit Zora's domain. Unshit the shit out of those shits. Ah. I wonder if there were any more, like, giant thunderclouds in the world. Like where we found Minoru. Oh, well I can't see shit in this fog. Where are we going? Up there. Okay, we're doing the ramp thing again. Like that? Onwards. Hopefully I don't regret joining this. Oh, well. New directive. Shit, doohickey. I don't know why I keep calling things doohickeys. I don't even know if the water is making it. Probably has enough height for me to fly across. Right? Yeah. I love all the, like, pebbles and stuff. It's a good detail that it's like... I don't know, just... Good detail that it's low gravity and stuff. Wow, they're giving me a lot of good stuff up here. Okay. Rusty Claymore, like, why do I even have that? I did whoa. Okay. Sure. Oh, damn. I feel like there's a section I missed at the start. When I didn't quite realize what we were doing. Alright, now here's the part where you build a flying machine. Don't fuck it up. Don't roll off without me. We could build like a hover bike like we have in the past, but I would like to maybe just play along with this. A control stick might help though. That doesn't look even, but it's fine. Why didn't I just do this? I always forget I can do this. Good. Nope. Nope. There we go. We could see what this would do. Do we? How the fuck could you have gotten up there? What? Excuse me. How? 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 I cannot believe this fucker. Just go. Sidon is a man of many talents. Hi. This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution, Link. Please take care of you as you forge ahead. Oh, he's actually with me this time. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Do it. Damn it. Damn it. Drown. Damn it. He ain't drowning. That ain't real piss. That's shit. It's not liquid shit. It's solid shit. Metal Gear shit. Solid. I don't fucking know. Don't let me write these jokes, man. Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward. Is that? That is the end of your Prince Sidon trial. Please pay to use the full version. Oh jeez. Is Koroks this high? You. I was about to say, did I miss my chance? Yeah. Is there gonna be anything out here? Looks like a no. I think I can just jump into this. Oh, we're leaving Sidon. Also, what is on this thing? A beam emitter. Oh. A kneecap remover. Good job, Minoru. Good. Is that the bite of 87? Prince Sidon, voiced by Markiplier. From what I can tell, all of these sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above you. In other words, if there is a source for this sludge somewhere, it must be Link. Once you are amply prepared, let us dive right in. I'm ready. The time has finally arrived. Off we go. I love the piss lens that you get. Here we are. The Water Temple, the great wellspring of Hyrule. Oh yeah, this looks cool. That's a shit volcano. How magnificent to think that such a shit volcano was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look. That is surely the source of the sludge. I'm certain of it. Must do something about it. Hmm? That is it. Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make use of that water. There's no Zelda guiding us this time so far. He is massive. Interesting that one of them's already started for us. Oh. There's our tier. It seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. Come. That sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
Oh.
Heed my words.
Heating. It happened again. Happened yet again. Only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets, I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water from the water visitors. Let us get to work, Link. Together, with our powers combined, there's nothing in this world that can stop us. He's huge. He's taller than Yunobo. Look at that. Oh, but nothing's taller than Minoru. Good God. If I had to guess, I think the 4th one is the one little girl from Breath of the Wild, from the Gerudo, the princess, queen, whatever. Probably. Would she be taller than Tolan, you think? Just have, like, everybody standing next to each other. Shortest to tallest. Everybody's either really tall or massive. It's gotta be the one girl. I don't remember her name. I think it started with an R and had a K in it. Riku from Kingdom Hearts. Probably not. Riju. Close enough. That man just dropped his balls. Whoa. They just bully the shit out of everyone and I love it. Good job, Saito. Alright, well, you don't help very much if you're running away from me. This fucking Lizzle Blade will not die. Thanks. Damn. The sphere. Try and shoot me now. You can't. Do it. Thanks. Damn it. I never have the inventory space to do that joke. You wouldn't hit a guy with spherical prowess. You know, I didn't hit him, but I can not because he's dead. I don't know what I'm doing with this ball, actually. To the second opal. Oh, it's right here. I don't think this thing's lasting until the end of the dungeon. Well... There's also no reason to do that. Okay. There we go. Clean it up. Nice. Now we're like desperately hurting for shield space. I could probably make that jump. Yeah. Easily. Oh, wait. What? Oh, it's a dam. If you lift it up, the water goes down. And that's where the sphere goes. I don't know how to get it up here, though. Hmm. I certainly don't have arms that long. Oh, the one thing I didn't ungunk. Well, goodbye. May you reach your destination soundly. Me too. Where's my ball? Where did that land? Okay. There we go. Water goes down, ball goes in, door open. But is the water going to stay down? Not unless we keep it open with a little bit of a science magic funny. Aha! Yeah. I love that. The side on. Not you. Link, do you see that? I'm certain that this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. This man got the kitchen sink dungeon. Hey man. He is 2 links tall. Anytime you think of water temples, you just think of the slide and iron boots. God, yeah.
Yes, you got one flowing.
I do? Oh my.
This is great. Just 3 to go.
Alright, that's the only one on this side. There is a basement, though. Goodbye. Wow, that frame rate is cool. Okay, water temple B1. That's a lot of fire for a water temple. Hit him with one of these. Damn it. Well, I'm out of ideas. I might need one of those floating platforms, but can't imagine they want me to carry it that far. Hey, you weren't here before. Okay. Good. That's a lot of damage. Wow, the frame rate here is especially scummy. You bastard. Okay. Bye. Bye. Get his ass. Let's not fall off, please. Well, okay. I tried. So what does it want me to do here? I've like run out of broadswords. Everything's gonna be shitty and heavy now. Unless it's the really good stuff that I don't want to use yet. How am I getting up? Ooh. I did not pick it up. So I need to get more height. How though? Why are these not working? I was wondering what the sludge was down here, but I don't think it's anything. And we're back. Okay, This seems to be the only entrance. Let's go. Fuck. Wait. Wait, that actually worked for a second. If I just position her right. Well. Oh. Wait. Damn it.
Okay.
Are you okay? Nope, nope, stay there. Thank you. Oh no. Alright, we're in. So we need a ball. Give us your balls. That's a chest upside down. Okay. It's fine, I like it down here. I don't want to be down here. Take it back. Wow, okay. Oh, this place is crusty as hell. What? Damn it. Probably do something like this. Ooh. Nope, that's... Okay. What does this get me, though? Wiggle it off, chest falls off. Those are shit. Yeah, the frame rate is bad on my end. Sorry if you're thinking stream is fucking up. This place is crusty as hell. It's fine. They give us all these floating platforms, but I don't know how they work that well. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see what it wants, though. No. I have to turn it on first. Now, you just shove it in the hole, and the platform keeps it in place. Wonderful. There's our second one. Can I come in yet? Come on. Is the robot heavy enough? Hi. Thank you. Please get in here. This way. It's like the lag compared to the low gravity. It's a little hard to move in this place. The fucking shit flying everywhere.
Well done, Link.
Oh, it's so good.
Open the remaining two.
Oh. Okay, so how do we do the other two? What we were missing was the height. Didn't immediately see a way up there. How are you assholes spawning? Don't you dare. Wow. You had no reason to turn around right there. It's gonna be a beautiful sneak strike. Alright. I feel like I don't quite understand how these bubbles work. Maybe I need to clean off you. Yep. Like, yeah, there needs to be a waterfall that I can clean up. That would be a good way to get me up, right? Wrong. So there's one right there. The other one should be at the end of that. Yeah. Oh, is Sidon not coming? Hi. Good. That's good. You can use them to clear out mud and shit. I've seen people say that the other people aren't... The other two, like, Sidon and Riju aren't as, I guess, as useful as, like, Tolan or Yunobo. I guess I could see that if Sidon's main ability is cleaning up shit. I have no clue what Riju does at this point. And Tolan's mobility is just rad. This is too good of a shield to not leave behind. To leave behind, whatever. Oh. Okay. Where's the water coming from? Hi. Descended from the heavens. Shit. Okay. Nah, he'd defy gravity bubble. There we go. There we go. Alright. This is not what we need. This is the different kind. Okay. Okay. This was in the shrine we saw earlier. I love the water mill stuff. It was very cool. Seems like I need some sort of metal. Or a power source. What are you? You're an indicator. Okay. Oh, duh. Water's conducive. Water's crazy, man. This shit do so much, man.
All right, just one.
Just one? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut him off. Not sure how you're supposed to do that normally, but that works. How about I eat some food so I don't fucking die? Yep, here we go. Okay. Oh, he's drowning. Oh, that's so funny. You didn't see shit. Oh, Link. It's way too easy to fall off in this fucking low gravity. I'm terrified. What is this thing? The goddamn thingamabob. Hi. Can you imagine someone doing that to you? That would suck. Wonder what these things do when you put them on your shield. Ooh. I think we need it, so I'm not gonna try it right now. Also, there's a chest in the water. What is happening there? Oh. Well, it's almost cool. I actually got it. I think. I don't know what that does for me, though. Ooh. Oh, it's a light. Wow. Alright, alright. I can be a gamer. As a treat. Where is he? Hello. Alright. What do we think the final water temple boss is going to be? What fun creature.
You did it, Link. Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the
What if it's the fucking, like, orb of water from Ocarina of Time? You know who they need to bring back? Georg. My main man, Georg. Love that guy. Who doesn't love a good Georg in their life? You know what I'm saying? You gotta love a good Georg. Probably not enough water here for Georg. The Georg dream is not happening, but let me have this. I think we're good here. There were a lot of weapons about, but I think we're good. I think we've done it. It's probably some kind of shit creature. Oh.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now. Huh?
Oh no. It was a shit creature.
Not good.
What? Creature? Muktarok? Excuse me.
This strange creature must be responsible.
That's just a little guy, though. He's shitting. No. Georg? The Georg dream is real?
Get ready. Let's go, Link.
Shit, Georg. Oh god, the fucking squad. It will never not be funny to me.
Hurry. Link, you're not alone.
Damn it.
Be strong.
I'm down. Or am I? I don't know, do we want offense or defense? I guess we've chosen offense. I'm also gonna choose in 4 Reaper, which is an insane amount of damage. Hi. Thanks. Muktarok. Oh, I can't hit it like that. It isn't working. Georg moment. Cool. What a cool creature. And half health. Thought he was about to hit us with a multi-Georg. I like to think nobody here knows what a Georg is.
Let's use water to clear some away.
I don't think I will. No, my... Hiss. This is a real, like, hiss versus shit fight. Good. Damn it.
The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we can do something to get out of the way.
I don't think I will. I am quite fond of shit. So I don't help. There we go. Knock the rock.
Able to swim through the sludge. That's going to
Splatoon. Okay, what? Stop it.
Now's our chance.
I can't believe that worked. Beat the shit out of this gremlin. Nice. We do an absurd amount of damage with that sword. Gross. Wow. Alright, he's dead. Good job, everyone. Featuring special guest, Georg. I like to think it was Georg. Let me have it. Georg was the big fish boss from the water temple in Majora's Mask. He was a funky fella. I don't think anybody liked that fight. I like that fight. Fuck you. This fight was also cool. Definitely felt balanced to people who didn't have 60 damage swords, but I think it was still cool. I think it would have been better if we had any sort of like reliable water weapon to clear the sludge. Not like we have a consistent way to fight it, unless you're carrying an opal rod. Still fun. I like the creature.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
This lady.
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora. Your fluid, graceful movement
Is fluid?
I would expect nothing less from my descendant.
What do you mean
You
is
bested
fluid?
the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yeah?
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him.
There it is.
To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Kind of heard the story already,
Sometime
but
later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman. That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
the lad.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
I too am a ghost. Now there's two of him.
Here, Link, your hand.
Massive fucking hands.
I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side.
The big shake.
Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
I've got quite the look going on. There's one more. It's only one more left.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
So there's one sage for each finger. And then I guess there's the big spot in the like back of the hand. I guess that was Sage of Time. And then the whole arm belongs to the Sage of Light. So that's all the sages, right? Basically. Well. Oh. I feel the shit cleaning itself right off of me. I've been unshot. Do you think Sidon will grow as big as his dad? Are we making an infinity gauntlet? Probably, basically. God, yes.
Whoa!
Link, welcome back.
Oh.
Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. I will not actually give the throne for you, because I need a place to sit and I am fucking massive. Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son. It is time to ascend the throne as the new king, take you on his hand and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me? The king? Thank you, Father. I will not let you down, I swear it. That is the spirit, my boy. Now, accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentum occasion. Silence, everyone. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be king of Zora. At the same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona. Yippee! Wow! Yippee!
Sure.
The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath Azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon. Our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I am so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for us could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. No. Yippee. First things first, my friend. Regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda, when I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. I'm certain it was far more than a passing resemblance. That was the Princess Zelda, whom you and I know so well. As for the Princess Zelda who appeared in the domain and attacked Father, could it be that the princess we saw in my ancestor's era and the one my father saw in this era are not the one and the same? Questions upon questions. It is painfully clear that we have no choice but to find the princess and ask her directly. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected, by the power of a sage no less. Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Nice. Okay. Link, words alone cannot express the depth of my gratitude for you. Though I am certain that your travels will continue, know that you have the full support of the Zora, now and always. If there is anything I can do to aid you, please do not hesitate to ask me. The King Scale? Seems that you have not yet exhausted your supply of King Scale. Please return when you run out. Is there anything else you would like to ask? What's next for you? Well, now that my boy King Sidon has ascended the throne, I shall watch over the little ones and otherwise do as I please. Such is the privilege of a retired king. Since this world of ours has overcome these dangers, perhaps it would be fun to drag Muzu around along on a tour of Hyrule. Is there anything else you would like to ask of me? I love the idea of him dragging this asshole around like that.
Link, you have done it. With your help, King Sidon has realized his full potential and become a worthy successor. We can now leave Zora's domain free of concern. It is in unarguably good hands. As it were, I have been tasked with joining Pura as a representative of the domain. I look forward to joining my efforts with those of the brave Zora soldiers.
Okay. Link, it seems the time has come for you to resume your travels again. I will continue seeking out information on our vanished Princess Zelda. You have my word. I'm quite certain that the search for the princess will not be easy. Such important endeavors never are they? But no matter what transpires, know that I have been always with you. Should you ever have need of me, simply ask and I shall appear. Huh. Usually that ends with them giving me a quest. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, we need to do this. Usually there's like a quest telling us where the big head thing is. Head, hat, armor, shelter. Ah, Link, it is good to see you. I am, after all, indebted for you for the repair of the stone slate. Thanks for your efforts. The sludge has disappeared. Needless to say, I can resume my research. Needless to say, I can't possibly thank you enough. Speaking of thanks, Queen Yona mentioned that she would like to gift you a token of gratitude. It's no business of mine, but I do encourage you to hear what she has to say. Is it my Zora pants? Because I'm missing those too. Trying to find where she went. Crabs? This is our general store, the Coral Reef. We were finally able to restock our fish thanks to His Majesty King Sidon and you, the courageous Link. Really helped us out of a pinch. Anyhow, if you see something you like, please just grab it from the table. Oh, unless you have some other business. Crabs, eh? Oh, perhaps I'm not doing a sufficient job of hiding my overpowering feelings about bright-eyed crabs. You see, I met a bright-eyed crab right around the time all that nonsense with the sludge came to an end. I was unable to stock any fish because of the damage caused by the sludge, and then it appeared. It was a single, glorious crab. It crossed my path while I was fussing and fuming. I was irritated. I was famished, and so I swallowed it whole. Yes, the spikes were incredibly painful, but once I was able to transcend the pain, there was a magic awaiting me. No, more like a greeting me with a warm hug and of savory umami goodness. It was the tastiest thing, perhaps ever. Oh, I am positively drooling just thinking about it. 1 or 2 is not enough, not nearly. No, I need 10. Umami mentioned? Yeah, sure. Here. Just gazing upon them. Taste of the poison kicking in. No, it's just the umami. Just gazing upon them, I could feel that umami goodness washing over the intense pain in my mouth. You could try, like, preparing it first, you know. You have my thanks. In fact, here, since this is our first crab trade, I threw in a little bonus. Till we meet again. Neat. Crabulous deal. $80 for a fish. Okay. Finley. Oh, Linny, I mean, Link. You should have told me sooner that you were visiting the domain. Really, though. Imagine how surprised I was to find out you were here after you had already saved the domain again. It's just silly. Speaking of, I know it's a bit late to thank you for your continued heroics, but thanks so much, Link. You, enough already. I can't stand it. It feels so cold and unnatural to call you that, as though we're strangers. I thought it would feel weirder to call you the hero of the domain by some silly nickname I gave him as a child, but oh, whatever. I'm just going to go ahead and call you Linny. Hey, Linny. Ah, yes, that feels so much better. I call you Linny because you're more than just a Link to me. I hope you'll forgive me for using my old friend card for that. Oh, I almost forgot. Listen up, Linny. I have a fun story for the brave soldier of the domain. It's a super old story I found from an ancient manuscript I found while organizing the inn's bookshelf with Finley. It was the story of an ancient manuscript. Long, long ago at Tarm Point, a blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. It was a magnificent shrine that was overflowing with blessings. See, it's clearly an ancient manuscript containing a timeless secret, right? Maybe so. Right? I knew of all the people an adventurer like you wouldn't understand. Linny. It's probably something left behind by my great-great-great-great-grandpa. Probably even more greats than that. It says the shrine is sacred, so there must be some truly amazing treasure in there. As soon as she reads this, my daughter Finley declared she was off on an adventure to find the treasure. We knew what hit him. She had already grabbed Sasan, and together they raced out of the domain. Well, I'm glad they met up. Finley is headstrong to say the least, but she'll be fine, but I'm a little more worried about poor Sasan. Tarn Point is way off to the southeast of the domain, so it's pretty far. Hope they make it there safely. Yeah, because the lore is that Link used to be around this place a lot. He used to be good friends with all the Zoras and Mipha. So all the Zoras, like, know Link from 100 years ago. Right now I'm just trying to look for quests. Mipha is his beloved. Yeah, because the Zora tunic, it's like made to perfectly fit Link, and it's, yeah, female Zoras like use their scales to make tunics like that as a wedding gift. They were going to wed. And then she fucking died. They all fucking died. Very sad. Hi. In summation, and to repeat myself as an attendant of Queen Yona, it is paramount to demonstrate more self-awareness. At all times and in every circumstance, you must behave in a way that is in no danger of reflecting poorly on her. Yes, yes, I am ever reflecting on that. Indeed, your words ring true. Ah, Sir Link. Oh, Sir Link, where are my manners? I was not quick to notice you had graced us with your presence. I am terribly sorry. Perhaps it is because you were so absorbed in lecturing me. Honestly, and the reason for that is your lack of progress in the tasks you have been entrusted with. The Zora helm we are to present to Sir Link seems to be stored in a skyfish. We got that. Queen Yona kindly provided you with that kind of helpful information, yet you have done nothing with it. I'm wearing it. Yes, that is so... I desperately searched the river for the fish that ate the Zora helm, but I returned empty-handed. Pure silliness. It was unlikely that the Zora helm was placed in an actual fish's stomach. I suspect you must be thinking of the skyfish as a metaphor leading to the place where the helm is hidden. You never listen closely to my guidance, which often results in these ridiculous misunderstandings. Okay, but where's the pants? Eek. Help me, Sir Link. The never-ending lecture. Why do I feel as though I'm overlooking something? Oh, wait a moment, huh? Sir Link, that thing upon your head, is that not the Zora helm? Yeah, duh. But think it was hidden on a fish-shaped island floating up in the sky. So, the Zora helmet was up in the sky, meaning it was impossible for us to find it from the start. Thanks to you, Sir Link, our goal was achieved. Same as though we had retrieved the helm for you ourselves. That means that Kira's lengthy lectures will finally come to an end. Roma? This was intended to be our opportunity to honor Link for his contributions. Instead, we caused trouble for him. We have much to be sorry for, and yet, there it is, that inexplicable smirk upon your face. It seems it again falls on me to instruct you in proper conduct for an attendant. Listen carefully. No, cannot be. I was so sure the lectures would finally end. Enough tomfoolery. I will not allow it. This cannot be happening. You witnessed something unseemly. Worry not, I intend to give Chroma a stern warning. Sir Link, if you so please, will you speak with Queen Yona? On the side, Queen Yona is earnestly seeking some Zora Greaves for you. As you are well aware, the Zora Greaves should prove quite useful on your journey. She had my fucking pants. She steals my man and she steals my pants. What's my man? I don't know. Ah, Link. The blessed reign of the King Sidon has finally arrived. I cannot think of an occasion more worthy of celebration. If only Princess Mipha were still with us. I am certain she would be overjoyed. Still burns brightly in my mind's eye, like a star that never fades, no matter how distant. The vision of Princess Mipha, grasping her light-scaled trident in the moonlight, a gentle smile upon her face. So lovely. Your breath would catch at the sight of her, as though she were an ethereal being, not flesh and blood. I dearly wish I could see Princess Mipha standing in the moonlight once more, only. Okay, take a picture of the statue. Okay. I have no idea where the queen is. She was not standing there a while ago, I swear to God. I'm pissed. Oh, Sir Link, thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I have been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Giotto found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. How would ancient texts know where my fucking pants were? You know, the pants I was wearing when we fucking were here during Breath of the Wild. These ancient people have some fucking crazy predictions. It is said that those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the water as they please. I am certain that such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everybody in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. According to the text Giotto found, Zora Greaves were created long ago. It seems they were offered up at the ancient Zora Waterworks as a prayer for friendship between Zora and Hylians. On hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the Waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. How did I not find it there? Alright, well I want the pants. So we're going to get the pants. This place is very pretty. And the bot is still going crazy. What? Ow. Link, thank you for saving the domain once again. I could never repay you for all that you've done for us. Even though the sludge is gone, these foul villains keep showing up. What's wrong? They're monsters. They built a fort past East Reservoir Lake in the north of Jabu Ridge? They're taking advantage of the chaos that was caused by the sludge. What rotten villains. There's no way I know if it's true, but there's a rumor that a Hylian has been captured. This is unacceptable. For all we know, the domain could be targeted next. We can't just sit back and watch. We need a plan, and fast. Anyways, back to patrolling. Man, I got a plan. There he is. Grass. Sidon's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Something like that. Okay. I guess the best way up there is the waterfall. My stupid fucking pants. It looks like they're just going to get uncomfortably wet. Like running around with wet socks. Show up to the beach in khakis. Oh, hi. We're gonna go to the top because I want to see if we can get the picture for the guy at night. I want to climb that huge ass waterfall. Mifa Court. It's fortunate that this place survived the panic surrounding the sludge. Still, Lido was quite worked up about all the damage. It is certainly in dire need of repair. He was in a rather excited state when he left to look for materials at East Reservoir Lake. I hope he finds what he needs. Does it need repairs? Well, looks like it's in good condition to me. Oh. Okay, well maybe that could use some repairs. Don't think that's gonna count. It might need to be like later in the night. Where is he? Whoa. He wasn't there a second ago, was he? Do they only show up? Ooh. Why did my chat be set? Do they only show up after you talk to the fellow? That's Yonobo. Well, I guess we'll take this guy down. We do need the Korok seeds at this point. Question is, what are we gonna do next? I imagine we still need more stamina, so maybe we go to Akala. Yeah. There should be plenty to do in Akala. Plenty of shrines, plenty of friends. Maybe. Maybe Gerudo. I don't want to rush the main story too much. It does not feel like we've done that many shrines. I don't think we need all the sages. We just need the stamina. I think the sages are, I don't know, something else. I don't know what the sages are for, actually. Other than Sidon's gonna show up and, like, make some guy really wet. You know? Right? There it is. Elaborate? No. Sidon has wet powers. That's my elaboration. It's true. East Reservoir Lake. I guess you can dive in these, huh? That means the one at... Ooh. The one at Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia was probably one that I could jump into. Forgot what the lake was called. Ooh. So... where are my pants? Prices at Hyrule Castle. Yeah, okay. Covering the sword. She's over by the Wind Temple right now. Dragon's Tears. Oh yeah, I guess we should... oh no, that's the geoglyphs. I was thinking of the translated things. Only 3 left. Princess Zelda. Yeah. I mean, we've found her. Technically. We have a lot of little side quests that we need to clean up more. Okay. The only clue we get is somewhere in here. Thought I was pretty thorough the first time, but it's fine. Hi. Oh no, is that not you, Link? Let me guess, have you also come here in search of a lovely new diving spot? If so, I have some heartbreaking news to share. This will be tough to bear, but I ask that you stay strong. There is no water here. None. I had hoped to break some new ground by diving amid these solemn ruins. I was positively brimming with excitement. Alas, my joy was short-lived. When I arrived, the water suddenly retreated until I could see the ground beneath. A diver without water. It's like a bird without sky. It's a sad state of affairs, I assure you. Oh yeah, there's no water. Before there was even just a little bit of water. Right? I guess that's what lets you get the pants. Why I couldn't find them before. This place is cool. Ah. Wonder if there's somebody who will buy luminous stones in this game too. Oh, hi. Okay. Hi. I really want to use that sword on that. Yeah, maybe. Ow. Just did a full quarter of a heart. What are you aiming at? Stop. Well, it was a pretty easy fight. Now we've got his funny stone. What are we putting it on? Okay. That should be it. These greaves have been passed down among the Zora for generation. It's been said that they're crafted using dragon scales. Oh my. Some old man's pants. Beautiful. Okay. I can't imagine there's much else here, though. Alright. Hi. Damn it. So now we've got the full Zora set. There are very few armor sets in this game that we actually have a full set of. So that's cool. Beyond that, I think we've done everything. So we're good to leave, probably. But what is this? This isn't the same cave. Or was this where we shot the bubble frog? When we were first in here? Probably that, because I don't know what else would be that. Shit. I hit the wrong button. It's a little slow sometimes. Tree. Alright, and then there's a man here. Oh, Link, thanks to your most noble efforts, East Reservoir Lake is as clean as ever. I was so happy I immediately went for a swim for the first time in far too long. When I did, I found a wondrous stone. You see, it is inside that cave over yonder. All of the blue stones there are of stunning quality. Last, they're also stunningly heavy. If I tried to swim with one, I would be so heavy I would sink in no time and end up in the depths, wildly swinging my flippers. If I had one of those stones, I would be able to work on in earnest on fixing up Mifa Court. Oh, you mean like the whole last... Okay. So we gotta make a boat to do that, probably. I was wondering if he meant just like one luminous stone, but he means like a whole last rock, probably. Oh, there's a little nap spot. All the drinks and stuff. I did want to go to the Bokoblin camp, but I guess we're waiting on that. Let's go to the statue to pray. After I talk to you. No, you're here first. You're closer. You also have a Sage's Will. For 4 Sage's Will, I can make your bond with a Sage stronger. Oh boy. Tolan, Yunobo, Sidon, Minoru. I think we gotta go Tolan. His mobility's too good. His arrows are pretty good. I like all of them, and I imagine we'll get all of them in time, eventually. I want Tolan. I gotta see what he does. I'll make your bond with Tolan stronger. He was the first, you know? Little bird guy. Solemn vow of Tolan. So now it's solemn. Your reinforced bond with Tolan has increased his avatar's attack power. Okay, so it's just more damage. I wasn't done with you. Yes. That's 2 so far. I have to imagine we need at least a full ring, right? Which sounds like a lot, but I think if we actively tried, just like a full night where we do shrines, we'd probably get it pretty quick. Oh, Sir Link.
Huh?
Just a moment. What is that upon your feet? Could those be feet? Wow, so a large hole opened up within the waterworks, draining the water? And the Zora Greaves were at the bottom of the big hole. Extraordinary. After all that my Sidon has told me, I can safely say that it is so like you to find them on your own, Sir Link. May they prove useful to you during your noble travels. Zora Greaves are a symbol of the friendship between Zora and Hylians. As such, it is a most fitting gift for you, as you are truly an irreplaceable friend to all the Zora of the domain. Their pants. Speaking of irreplaceable friends, whenever my dear Sidon opens his mouth, chances are it is to speak of you, Sir Link.
Whoa.
He'll say things like, no, Link is the best, and he'll say, no, task is insurmountable when I'm with Link. I feel a bit silly telling you this, but after all that's transpired, I truly understand how he came to feel that way. Sir Link, thank you so much. So very much. That he has found such a true companion in him, and you makes me as happy as it does him. Zora's domain will always be with you, now and forevermore. Consider that a firm promise. Please do not be a stranger, dearest friend of the domain. Damn. Imagine not being able to not talk about your epic best friend with your wife.
Hey!
Ah, Link, your timing is as impeccable as ever, my friend. I have not discovered any new hints about your princess, I fear. However, I have stumbled upon something fascinating. As I was diligently organizing texts relating to the royal family, I came across one particular interest. A content regarded a secret treasure. This is what I was waiting for. The helmet. You never disappoint, do you? Yes, this is just what I expected of my dearest companion. In that case, I shall let you in on a mystery. There was a passage in the text I mentioned that went as follows. The great fish, the eternal guardian. A secret treasure waits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind, pass between two waterfalls to find your prize. It's very good. It's very old books. It's questionable whether that secret treasure is still there or ever was. However, there is some truth in those ancient words. This treasure may be of use to you. If you see fit, I encourage you to seek it. What? The great fish, the eternal guardian. The secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue, below the long bridge that reaches for the statue. Leave your fears behind. Pass between two waterfalls to find your prize. What? This fish? This waterfall? Weird. Do you have anything to say? No. Take a look at this. Now look at this. Is that this? It is! This perfectly captures a vision of Princess Mifa's that has been burning brightly in my mind's eye. Such loveliness. To think I was able to set eyes on this vision that I was so sure I would never see again for all my days. I cannot thank you enough. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Zora the sword. Wait a minute, you're carrying way too many items. That's your reward? Arrow. Thanks. It's like, yes, the sword is fucked up, but take it. I should have known that we would run into you here. We came to investigate the geoglyph in this region. The sludge falling from the sky complicated things. Fortunately, that muck is gone now, and our efforts to research the local geoglyph may resume. I think I have been wondering, you found the geoglyph in the Gerudo Highlands yet? No, I haven't been there. The map in the Forgotten Temples showed a geoglyph shaped like a person. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. I haven't been to the Gerudo Highlands. Alright. So... go here, go here, go here. And then I'll wrap us up for the night. Well, I don't have a Zora bow, but there's the full set. It's looking good. They mentioned Zora Tunic would make you, like, so good at swimming. I was hoping that would mean it didn't drain stamina, but it still does. Alright, we just gotta get some height. Thinking about what we should do next. We can either go in the chasms and, like, look for light bulbs. I forget what the light flowers are called. Or we can just look on the surface for shrines. I mean, either way, they're connected. There's always a light bulb underneath a shrine, so if you find the light bulbs, you find the shrines. And we haven't done much in the caverns. But at the same time, it's the shrines we need. And we could explore areas like Octala. That, and there's a bunch of stuff in the sky. There's a bunch of like stuff. A bunch of side quests that we still have to do. I'm just gonna mark that. What am I doing? Oh, okay. You. Pass between two waterfalls. I have to imagine this is the waterfall under the fish, but I don't know what it's talking about when it says statue. I have to take it off so I don't go up the waterfall. Well, that didn't... Oh. I mean, we got something out of it. Aha. Well. Hopefully I didn't need to take this off. Unless it wants me to do both waterfalls. Hi. Hi. They're fucking everywhere. They're fucking everywhere. I don't know how to get back up there. They're fucking... The goofy ass arm just being dragged behind on the robot. They're all just running around with me. It's so good. I think we need more than this. I don't quite know what it wants me to do. Or if this is even the right place to be. The great fish, the eternal guardian. A secret treasure awaits beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue. Leave your fears behind. Pass between two waterfalls to reach your prize. There's a giant fish on top of Zora's domain, and I don't know why this is the first thing my brain went to. Great fish, the eternal guardian. I don't know what... Because this is also like kind of a bridge. Oh, there's not anything like a statue here. This could very well be nothing. Take him off. What is that? That clearly didn't work. Okay. I tried. Well, now I'm going down the river. Why is there a chest there? Hi. Your fish. Mighty carp? That's cool. Fuck the boomerang. Alright, well... I don't really know where else to look for this thing. The great fish, the eternal guardian. A secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. That's between two waterfalls. There's not like a big fish on this map, right? It does mention a big guardian, though. I wonder if it's this. Okay. Well... we'll just leave it for next stream, probably. Mighty crap. Forgot I could spin my pack now. When you've got the armor on, you can do an attack in the water. What am I looking at? This is some Korok shit. Alright, well, now we have to beat the shit out of these guys. What are you? Why are you here? I'm fighting the wrong guy. You ready? Oh shit. Get him, Yunobo. Get him, guys. Anytime. Thank you. My bug collecting was already going badly, so being attacked was just a sting on top of a bug bite. Let me give you this as thanks for the help. It's great to eat even when you're on the road. Are you enjoying your own travels? Are you catching every last bug you see? I certainly try to. Since we're both here, let's buzz your ears with some bug facts. I didn't agree to this. Cold darners. They chill you down. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, here's another fort. Ooh, don't be looking up like that. What do you see? Hi. Okay. We'll armor up. I know you can break them. I guess just you can't. Stealthy. Good. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Damn it. So cool. Stop drifting. I like to think that that killed anything. You know? You feel me? Ooh, secret entrance in the back. Oh, the secret fuck pit. All good fortress has to have it. Oh, that's a gold one. Hey, bud. You just blowing from Stupid Town? Don't worry about it. He just punches the shit out of it. Lionel Reaper. Oh boy. Oh, we're getting into Lionel weapons. You know, you guys could at least pretend to be stealthy. Hey man, nice sword. It'd be so funny if... This is gonna be a rough one. Oh, they got 2 silvers, okay. Wah! Who the fuck has lightning abilities? Bomb. Okay, I need to know who's doing that. I have better weapons than this, and I should use them. Damn it. I hate my sword. Damn it. Ow. Go get him. Fuck. Y'all are fucking menaces. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Fuck you. Damn it. Good. Why is that happening? Is it because it's raining? Or what? No, just one of these... Something around here is like... super conducive. Stop. What is that? Oh. Ow. I'm not dying to this. Can't make me. Who the fuck is left? Is there some secret asshole like shoving lightning arrows in my direction? Where? Yeah, we don't need the ladder. Yeah, I knew it. You suck. No, your friends are dead. Go away. Jabu. Wait. What? Oh. Well, that's stupid. I love it. Okay. Oh, thank you for rescuing me. Again. Sorry this keeps happening, but when I dig into a mystery, I just can't let go. Why do the monsters revive when the blood moon rises? I'll do whatever it takes to figure it out. And if that means sneaking into their dens again and again and again... It looks like I wasn't as careful as I thought. Please, take this for saving me. 1 heart, really? 3 heart, really? Thank you. But if the moon is hidden, I don't feel like myself. Fuck that guy. What is that? Zora Longsword. Neato. Alright. This place is clear. Okay. Good. Alright. We'll go down this way then. Long ago at Tarn Point, a blessed stone was hidden away in a secret shrine. Guess that's this way. Here's a geoglyph. I see the tear. This is a cool little spot. It's just tucked away between these two cliffs. I always thought it was interesting. There's a... I want to say there's a cast thing here, normally. At the lagoon. It's a cast puzzle that's involving wind and stuff. Let's do this first. Alright, here's your lore. Enjoy. Hey! Thanks for the raid, Linnaeus. We're doing Geoglyph.
King Rauru,
I don't want to talk over it.
we just received word that the lost free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru, the Demon King.
I knew
He is
nobody
not
took the
someone
first.
you can
I was
stop by
wondering what
yourself.
happened.
But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
I said that earlier, I wasn't sure why. Oh shit. This is that one temple, I think? Yeah.
Sacred stones.
This is the Forgotten Temple in the Chasm, right?
Stand with me.
Maybe, I don't know.
I need all your aid.
gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Raru, the King of Light.
That's cool. Thank you so much for the raid, Lydius. I don't know if you're here still. Hey Thorndust, hey V, hey Derpa. Hope you all enjoyed. Hey Zoe. Zoe. You guys were streaming the archipelago, right? I hope you had a good time. I want to join in on one of them, but I wasn't feeling it tonight. I wanted Zelda. We're in the thick of the lore, you know. We just finished up the Zora domain, water temple, and all that. So now we're just going around doing all the quests of the area. Oh. Aside from the geoglyph, there's like something down here. Harm Point. That's basically where we're at right now. Oh. What is that? Ow. Is that just like part of its body? Lock him up with the cage. Nice. Okay. Wonderful. This game's so good. I love this game. Good. Never mind. For this whole playthrough, we've been going like all health. Every chance we get, we put it into hard containers. Then we get to the fucking Master Sword, and suddenly you need stamina, and I'm sitting here trying to run around and find new shrines. I'm pissed. Basically, why we're in this area, we needed to move into somewhere new. Let's go. Find more shrines. There's so much to do in this fucking game. So just follow this creature. Oh, okay. We'll be going into the pillar too. Oh, there's a hole. Oh. I thought it would be deeper. What should I do? Oh boy, that startled me. Whoa, that's me. I didn't expect to see anyone else here. Did you also come here in search of the treasure after hearing about the ancient manuscript from Coda? That's right, an ancient manuscript left behind by Coda's ancestors. Since Finley is Coda's daughter, we asked her to tell us all about the contents from that document. It said something like, long, long ago at Tarm Point, a blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. I know it's an ancient manuscript and all, but the writing lacked clarity. If you ask me, I was a bit skeptical at first. But come on, it's a sacred shrine. If I was going to hide treasure, that's exactly where I'd leave it. Finley wasn't so convinced that she was so convinced that she declared treasure hunt ahoy. Next thing I knew, she'd left Zora's domain. She was so excited, and where Finley goes, I go. So here I am. We made it all the way to this cave as a team. And then she fucking left me. Then Finley swam ahead all by herself and went deep inside the cave. Don't lag behind, she hollered back at me. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Finley thinks I'm capable of anything. She really is such a sweetheart. I've been training like mad, but I'm just not a very good swimmer. Found a perfect little raft there, and thought maybe I could ride it to her location. Nope. The water in this cave goes up and down drastically, so even if you manage to get going, you end up on a rock. It means I have no way forward, so I'm not sure what to do. Promise Finley. Of course we'll find the treasure together. Anything for you. That's what I said. Ugh, what should I do? What the hell? How could it possibly be going up and down? I got a fucking Minecraft monster spawner in my back. Pick up the bomb. Thank you. Oh. I feel like I could do this without the boat, right? Yeah. Okay, bye, man. Do you think I needed to bring him with me? I didn't think about that. I'm gonna get over there and she's gonna be like, no, you can't go forward. We're waiting for him. That feels like something that would happen. Oh shit. Free shit. Yeah, this would have been a good thing to have the boat for. Oh. Hi. Come on. Okay. There we go. Oh. Well, I don't really need that, but I don't know, I like the way the Zora shield looked. So I was just kinda going with it. Sasan. This must be the shrine we heard about in the ancient manuscript's text. I had better wait for Sasan here. Well, I'm sure he'll figure it out, right? We'll be out of here and he'll be all over here. We'll be out here, in here, over there. I'm leaving. Do you think anybody else in this world has attempted to go into a shrine? Do you think their lungs just like collapse or something like that? Yomizuke shrine? Oh, thanks. Wow. Alright, I'll take one of those. Hell yeah. That's one. How many shrines are we up to? 73. Did we do it? Sasan needs to board a raft. Oh. No. Oh. At this point, it would be faster to just go back in the main entrance. I'm not swimming across again. Should we help this guy? Do we really need to help this man? I gotta teach him how to boat. Oh. Here we go. Good. 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 Alright, I'm back. I got the treasure for you, but you can just get on. It's rafting time. My favorite part of Tears of the Kingdom is when Link said it's rafting time and rafted all over those guys. Yeah. Whoa, it's going to sink. No, it's not. Shut up. Oh. Wait. Okay. So I think we need to use the fronds to make... this thing's gonna break anyways. No! Thank you. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Why am I doing this? We already did the puzzle. We already did the shrine. I should have just taken the stupid route from the start. That's dangerous. Well, I don't see you trying. this boat doesn't fucking break underneath us. You're fine. Don't worry. Well. No. No. God fucking damn it. You're fine, asshole. I'm not doing this. I don't want to do this. They aren't gonna give me anything. They're gonna be like, wow, go in the shrine for us. I'm wet. Thank you, Sidon. Good.
Hi.
Are you ready to raft by chance? Okay. That's dangerous. I'll beat the shit out of you. That's dangerous. What's that? We're beached? Don't worry, asshole. The water goes up and down. Everything will be fine. Okay. Do I even have a spare stick? Zora longsword. Okay. Yep. This is what we all needed. No. No. Look, we're fine. See? I hate this dude. I shouldn't have gone. We're fine. That's dangerous. Over here. There. We made it. We did it. I'm finally here. Thank you. So, San, look at you. You're so pale. Are you alright? I'm fine, really. So sorry I kept you waiting. Look at that, Sasan. There's a stone emitting a mysterious light. Could this be the sacred shrine that houses the blessed stone written of in that ancient mirror manuscript? But I don't see any treasure like I was imagining. How disappointing. Finley, we journeyed to this cave all the way from Zora's domain in search of treasure. It was really tough, but now the two of us have the memory of seeing this sacred shrine together. That means more to me than any treasure ever could. Shut the fuck up. Sasan, our little treasure hunt. It was a blast. I'll never forget it. You're right. This memory is the greatest treasure of all. Truly. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way out here. Because of you, that Finley and I have this treasured memory. Oh, that reminds me. I need to reward you. I picked this up along the journey to the cave. I'd be overjoyed if it helped you out in some way. I'm going to sell this for money. Okay, a second one is pretty good. What a great day, Finley. How about we head back to Zora's domain? I can't wait to tell Coda. The story from the ancient manuscript was real. Imagine you find this, and you refuse to go inside. However, let's be sure to hold hands as we swim back so we don't get separated again. That sounds difficult, but if it's what you want, sure thing. Please just take it nice and easy on the way back. I hate them. What an incredible waste of time. The only reason I did that was because I didn't want the side quest in my side quests. Even though we'd already finished it. Because then we'd be on the other side of the Hyrule trying to finish out our side quests and be like, go over here and do this bullshit. Also, I'm trying not to fast travel. Well. Hello. Damn it. We don't need you. Think again. Alright. I don't know how I'm going to get up there, but it could be silly. Ooh, wait. Use this to save some zonite. We don't have much battery yet, so we need to slap these on when we can. And I can't get on that. Good. Somebody fight that for me. You all are useless. Alright, well, we're a little front heavy. Still gotta get the hang of this shit. There we go. Oh, the wind is still here. Oh, shit. It's a little tricky to balance, but it works. I should just wait for my battery to charge. It's stupid to just let this fucking go away like that. I gotta stop doing that. Hi. I'm ignoring them. Okay, well, now I'm okay with letting it go. Link. Link. Thank you. Alright. How am I doing tonight, chat? To be fair, you did call it a butthole. No. Fair enough. What, if you saw a cool giant butthole cave, a butthole rock in a cave, you wouldn't, like, investigate it in some way? You would just look at it and say, wow, we've seen cool things on our journey, let's go home and never speak of it again. You wouldn't say that. You wouldn't do that. So that is gaping. I wouldn't want to go in there. What? Oh shit. Hey. Hey Mark, thank you for the raid. Hell yeah. We definitely weren't talking about how the shrines look like an ass, but... Hi. I'm here again. You can't escape me, Derpa. Okay. We just finished up the Zora stuff, the water temple, so we're just kind of like roaming around trying to find stuff. Hello Acer Arcanus, hello Not Haiti, hello Marcus, hello Derpa, hello Kaizho, hello Jack, hello Zone. I hope you all had a lovely time watching Mark. What was he streaming? Bronto, hello. I love that emote. Barrel. Is this sequel to 1-2 Switch now? Hell yeah? I don't think I know anything about 1-2 Switch, actually. I don't think I ever watched like a single bit of gameplay. Good for 1-2 Switch though. It sounds fun. Can't go wrong with a silly little party game. If you have friends to play with it could be a good time. What am I looking at? What? Is there a... Oh, there's a ball. Okay. Good luck. Shit. Okay, well, clearly I need one of these. Thank you for the follow, Bronto and Warlock Omen. We've been playing a ton of Zelda. I usually do like variety shit, but Zelda Breath of the Wild is one of my favorite games, and this is a wonderful game. Every minute of this has been complete joy. It's a tech demo. Well, true. What is this called? Wings on the Wind. I'm guessing there's a second part to this that makes more sense. But yeah. We're just going through Zelda at our own pace. We've done like 3 of the main areas at this point. Alright, watch this. I try to get every chest in all of the shrines. Gotta be a 100% completionist asshole gamer or something. Don't worry about it. Ooh. That's how you get up like that. Rewind is probably my favorite ability. Good. Oh, shit. Okay. Is this just like wing tutorial? Glider tutorial? This feels pretty simple. Oh, I don't think I'm reaching that. Not sure you like any of them, but I guess I don't hate them. Hey, Sir Arcanus, thank you for the follow. Means a lot. It's cool as hell seeing a big raid like that. Thank you again for being here. There's fans. Oh, I can take these, duh. Okay. That makes more sense. Turn off. Thank you for the follow zone. That's the wrong button. We're usually streaming every like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Once we finish up with Zelda, we'll play all sorts of variety of games. But I'm just kind of enjoying life. Enjoying Zelda. Enjoying flying on my funny bird. Well, that didn't get me far. Alright. Zelda's been a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear. For the longest time, I went all hearts, no stamina, for the fun of it. And then we got to a certain part in the story, and we realized we needed stamina, and not hearts. So now I'm just kind of like scrambling for more shrines, trying to get my stamina leveled up. If you know, you know. There's a certain challenge. I think there's just so many like ways of movement. This one. There's just so many ways to get around and move in this game. I think limiting your stamina like that is just an interesting challenge. I don't know where I'm going next, by the way. I guess we can start moving. So I'm thinking Akala is going to be my next area. We haven't stepped foot in there. But I would like to do some Great Fairy nonsense. We haven't gone to this one yet. Since we unlocked the first one. Decided to be wild and max stamina first. So we got to that. That's when I got to that certain part. I got pretty lucky. Yeah, I was hoping I would be the same thing, but because Breath of the Wild had the same thing with heart containers. Having all the fancy stuff, low stamina would be fun. It was. A lot of fun. Unless you get to like a big wall you need to climb or something. Then it's like, oh. But stuff like horses and all the hover bikes and junk you can make. Just getting around is fun. This is also like a no fast travel playthrough, just because I'm weird and do all my open world games like that. Just like I like to dress Link up in his funny clothes. Don't worry about it. So this brings me... I mean, we can probably just take the way through Kakariko. Yeah. If I can figure out how to get out of here. The fucking squad is everywhere. They're so big now. It was cute when it was just Tolan, but then you get all the, like, big-ass Goron, and Sidon's huge. I love Minoru. Taser that I need to take off because it keeps zapping me. I'm still not sure if that does anything for me, but we can pretend. It's a little slow. I miss my horse. I couldn't bring her into Zora's domain. Alright. Oh, well, speaking of certain part of the game, no spoiler. I actually can't tell if that's Zelda or Najdra. I mean... What the hell? They got a whole ass apartment building. And apparently really good eyesight. What the hell? Oh, they're on a horse. Okay. If they're on a horse, they get, like, insane eyesight. Fuck. Okay. I thought someone was blowing up there. That didn't work. Fuck. Okay. Can you... Fuck that. I hate it here. I could have just kept walking. Am I out of bombs? No. I didn't mean to hit the horse. Sorry, horse. Oh. Alright, what's going on here? Is that 3 skulls stacked on top of each other? Red moblin? Oh, and a black one. Damn it. It's a little late in the game to be seeing red ones. There are a ton of, like, really good weapons in Water Temple. All the levels, all the enemies were just high level shit. Oh, that's sus. Okay. Okay. Get up there. I feel like dropping boxes like this is just the best way to... Oh, oops. Just the best way to break them. Because otherwise you're fucking up your weapons. Too much shit to break. Put some nasty wear and tear and stuff. Hello! Okay. I was running low on those. We haven't done enough stuff in the chasms. That's pretty good for mining. I like to have just like a couple of sticks with huge rocks on them because it's excellent for mining. This would have made for like a good sneak attack kind of thing. Drop in from the top, pulse him with bombs. Pretty sure those camps, like, they count for 100% in the end. So I try to do some of them when I pass by. There's a lot we skipped, though. We'll get to them. I like to think that I would 100% this game. It's hard to tell. I'm more ambitious than my brain would like to focus. Hi. Oh. Do I want to fight this guy? Not really. Okay. Where's the nearest horse stable? It's still the one to the south. Okay. We should be close to Kakariko, so it's not that big of a deal. Hate that. These guys are annoying. And there's two of them. Why do they move so fast? I realized that they moved in like the first like couple of 2D top-down Zeldas, but I miss when they didn't move and were only in the water. Leave me alone. Oh wait. Okay. I was gonna say I could take one of them and use him as a horse. I think you have to drop on him from above though. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Maybe you could stealth a little better? Hi. I think it's onto us. Okay, well, we'll just move on from that. There's another cherry blossom over there. Just a straight shot from here. Dude, we got ads playing. Sorry. Sorry in advance. Maybe not advance, they're already starting. Whatever. They helped me out. Apologies. Alright, Kakariko should just be on the other side of this hill. Who the fuck is this? Oof. I don't want to fight you. Go away. It's another one of these trees. We saw one back in Zora's domain. I didn't know what it was. But it's gotta be Korok related, right? Hi. Can you leave me alone? Thank you. I don't have a fucking clue. You want me to, like, stand in it? Well, I've given it my all. Okay. Close enough. We just stroll through Kak, head downhill, boom, we're basically there. You guys like my floppy ears? I just learned how physics work the other day. Very happy with it. Make a wagon. Should we? Is that a blood moon? That's a blood moon. I'm making a wagon. We need to put, like, wheels on. That might be a little big. Kind of didn't think about that. Okay. Well, we can make it work. I'm not letting it go to waste. As good of an idea as that is, I'm not gonna let it go to waste. Yeah, this is gonna work, right? I don't see how it couldn't. Yeah. Okay. Shit. This can still work. Alright. Go. Damn it. Put it on wrong. It's perfect. You can't tell me otherwise. Look at that. We're moving. Fuck that tree. Damn it. We're off-roading with the lads. On an average Tuesday night. I'm gonna fall in the pit if I don't look out. Oh, even worse. Fuck his ass. Computer, fuck his ass. I don't even think I can get out of this hole. That's right, there is no path. Forgot about that. Oh no.
When the glow of the
I don't care. Alright, back to it. Being able to climb that wall, that's the stuff you miss when you only go all hard containers. East Hill Chasm, I guess we haven't seen this one. As if the chasms weren't already easy to see on the map. Can we get in this fucking thing now? Can we accept the fact that the Zelda was fake? Maybe we can get in once we find Dragon Zelda with the actual Master Sword. What do you think is in that ring ruin? We need to be heading south. It's got to be something like important that Ganon doesn't want Link to see. Oh jeez. Welcome, friend. Those eyelids feeling heavy? Then you've come to the right place. Pick any bed in this inn, it's yours for a paltry 10,000 rupees. Oh, I'm joking. Oh, you should have seen the look on your face. Yeah, I don't even work here. I stopped by hoping to get some Z's when the owner up and asked me to keep an eye on the place. He said he had to make up the beds in the survey team tents. And that he'd been right back, but, I don't think he's coming back. I want to look for him, but there are 4 tent camps in this village and only one me. Could you maybe track down the owner and tell him to come back already? Run across some sleepy-looking guy spacing out, you've found your man. Bro, I just need to sleep. God fucking damn it. Can I still pay you? If you want to stay here, bring back the owner. I'm not doing this right now. Okay. Oof, the frame rate. miss my cool fucking car. My four-wheeled car. All four wheels were in the front. Those were good times. This is why we got shield surfing, though. I was hoping the slope for the hill would start here. I can't shield surf on this. That probably fucks your shield pretty hard. Alright. So when we first came here, we hadn't talked to the first Great Fairy yet. We hadn't started the whole band quest. But we did find the guy with the drum. He wanted to honeycomb and all that. We did that and he reunited with his band. But the band wasn't here yet. So we couldn't actually, like, do that quest where you get them to, like, do their song for the fairy and all that. I don't know. Point is, we're going there now, and we're gonna start the Great Fairy. Wake her up. Get her to enchant our shit to the 3rd level. We gotta put more focus on our armor, honestly. More defense would do us great. Shield surfing is so cool. I love this game. I would complain about it taking so much durability, but like, I have more shields than I could work through. Who cares? I guess it's on me for not defending properly, though. Hi. Same, dude. Same. It's interesting that it just doesn't work at all on certain materials. Oh, that was a sloped staircase and it didn't work for shit. Flat dirt works surprisingly well. Stone? Sloped stone? Well, I don't get to test it, but you get the deal. We just got the shield and I'm fucking it up. Maybe the durability is an issue. Ow. So we can climb up these waterfalls now, huh? If we get close enough with the Zora armor. I can't even see where that's coming from. Need a guide? Anyone? It's just not the same. Aha, I know that face. Yes, that's a face I know. Have you come to meet another great fairy? Ah, I must be mistaken. I merely assumed because the great fairy Kotera is such a notable attraction in the Doling Peak stable. Wait, how are we gonna get them across the bridge? Alas, the great local fairy hasn't emerged from her flower bud in quite some time. I'm sure she's scared to come out, just like the great fairy at Woodland Stable. She used to listen to Beat's drums so fondly. Hearing his lively beat again would be just the thing to cheer her up, but... the bridge to the great fairy is broken. How are horses supposed to cross? Yo, if the bridge is no good, how about we cross the river? That's right, we can cross the river. To the river, everyone, all together now. I'm sure the great fairy will give you her blessing when she wakes up. If you have the time, I'd be honored if you could be there for our performance. I'm gonna get my horse preemptively.
Hey! Ah!
Actually, there's gonna be a rock in the way. Also, yes, this is Blueberry. My wonderful horse that I love deeply. The wonderful purple and the creamy mane horse. Don't talk to me. Hi. Perfect Blueberry. Please don't get hit by a rock. And there we go. Now that was worth getting my horse. You. The bridge is a bust, but I thought it might not be so hard to cross the river. See now that I was mistaken. Even if we took off our breezer's wheels and floated across the river, the current would run that plan aground. The Great Fairy is so near, yet so far. I have absolutely no idea what to do. The Great Fairy is over there. Link's just like, Great Fairy? What the fuck is a Great Fairy? Very interesting dialogue options. I'm sure she's scared to come out, just like the Great Fairy at Woodland Stable. She used to listen to Beat's drums so fondly. Hearing his lively beat again will be just... This is the same dialogue from before. But the bridge is no use at all. Okay. So clearly we need a boat. But they need a way to get across. Why would this help me? Wait. Oh, we fucking dropped it on the cart. Of course I did. Hey, watch it. No. You cannot make me. I guess we're doing it this direction. Oh, we can fit more than that. It's only a little lopsided. You just... Damn it. That is one heavy-ass fan. What? Okay, can y'all get out of the fucking way? I love them, but I hate them. Why is it lopsided? What? What? Fucking, that should work. Hop in, I'll take you. A spotted, colorful one, call them Fruity Pebbles. We can't get into the breezer if there's something where we sit. The battery? I hate them. And now it's like balanced. There's still the golden horse. I think that would be a good cornflake if we're naming them all after cereal. Staminoka Bass. There was someone in the... Oh. No. No, come on. There was someone in the bird village that wanted a Staminoka Bass. Oh, I hate them. Okay. The breeze... It is not. What do you mean it doesn't float? It doesn't float? I thought that was the whole point. That's what the glider was for. Oh, I hate them. Where is it? You. Alright, alright, alright. This time. Yikes. It's a little off balance. I can't imagine it being that big of a problem. Hop in before he changes his mind. You're the ones changing your mind. I'll be surprised if this works. And the fans are losing control. Okay. Okay, so we gotta move the fans back down. Because now they're off balance because of the thing below us. Alright, alright. There we go. Hold on. Get in. Oh, this fucking guy. Ooh. They're so afraid of my magic. It is not rocking, fuck you. Does this thing float, even? Should I be using the wood over here? Are they gonna be pissed if I put this on there? Okay. Minoru. Nope, shut up. You gotta move. You're fine. Okay. There. Be as gentle as I possibly could be. God damn it. Oh man. Why did it explode? Excuse me. Oh my god. I need a minute. Why did it explode? What blew it up? Alright. I don't think we need you. Attach the stupid wagon to the stupid wood. We're gonna do this. No, on top. Why did it explode? I guess it just loaded in wrong. Fucking one of the fans went all the way over here. There's a sail! I'm not using that. Fuck you. You can't make me. Someone just fix the damn bridge. Would be easier to move the fucking rock than move these people. Yes, cross the river. Oh, they're a little heavy, but should work. There, that's all we had to do. The Great Fairy! Places, everyone, places. The Great Fairy needs us. Look at him kick his stupid legs around. Kick his legs around. I wonder if the music is a reference to anything. I don't recognize it from anywhere, but they usually do cool references with stuff like that. There she is. Motherfucking Mario. Oh, we've done it. Yowza, I think my heart just picked up the tempo. The musical stylings of the stable trotters are the cure for anyone's malaise. Thank you once again. We've prepared a token of thanks so substantial that I hope your pockets are double-stitched. You deserve every last bit of it. Okay, same amount as last time, but thank you. And now that my own pockets are lighter, I can concentrate on the performance. I'm proud to say that the great fairy Kotera is at peace. But she wasn't the last great fairy, still shut away in her fake flower blood. Bloom. That's why we must be off at once to visit the next great fairy. Thank you for your invaluable assistance. Yeah, we still gotta do the Gerudo one. Oh, what a feeling. That first breath of fresh air is just so intoxicating. The beat of the drum has lit a fire deep in my heart. And what about you? Can you feel the heat? Are you ready for more? Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's at least... Okay, we get the deal. With the power available to me, I can greatly... So that's the third one, so we can do, like, level 3 stuff. And guts. We haven't upgraded any of those. We needed 2. Damn it. I thought it was just gonna be 1 scale. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even know what to do first. I guess these. That was the whole reason I was here, to upgrade the champion tunic. We need more than sulfur swords. There's just so many different materials. We almost just don't have the ones we need. We'll do what we can. We're gonna run out of money quick, though. Oops. These would be good. We can only do one. Oof. We gotta, like, sell stuff again. We're running low on cash. Check in with our man Beetle. Beetle. These would be cool. Let's do the soldier stuff. And then we can do one more. This is a good thing to have extra defense on, though. It's basically already, like, the defensive armor. Lizalfo's tail, Hinox guts. Okay. Alright. Well. That's a good start. Just so much shit to upgrade. Alright. Well. I don't know how to get my horse across the river. So we'd have to probably head through the north. Which is kind of where we're going anyways. Just kind of looking over. I guess Akala should be next, right? There's probably still a lot to do in this kind of general area. I'm noticing that there's like no shrines that we have. It's gotta be something like here and here-ish. Might be worth going through the chasms. It would be easier than just crawling over the mountains. Noticing there's not a chasm entrance in this area too, huh? Interesting. Well, I think we will do that tomorrow. We've been going for over 5.5 hours. I need to settle down for bed. Alright. My plan is to play more of this tomorrow. 7 p.m. is when we usually start. Oh god. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you again for the Marcus raid. If anybody's still here from that raid, love you. Really appreciate you. You've been like, you should join our Discord. I would love that. I would love you if you joined my Discord. It would make me so happy. Put a smile on my face. You can get stream notifications and post funny memes. But other than that, we're streaming a lot of this. If you are interested in my playthrough, our next stream will be tomorrow, 7 p.m. And otherwise, other than that, I hope you have a lovely weekend. And all that lovely night. And yeah, let us find someone to raid. Is anybody in Sob Squad still awake? Thank you again to the 4 new followers today, too. It's huge. Velvet Violers playing Tears of the Kingdom. VT Afro is playing Super Mario World. And JV's playing Street Fighter 6. I don't know who to raid. Do I still have that dice? Geez, I don't know where it rolled off to. It's been a while since I've rolled my funny dice. Shit. I'm not looking for it right now. I don't know to raid. I don't think I've raided VT Afro, right? They're doing some kind of Super Mario World ROM hack. So fuck it. We're gonna raid him. Once again, thank you for being here, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Otherwise, have a good night, have a good weekend. Love all of you. Peace.